Stop number 6 on this 2017 FIBA 3x3 World Tour brings us to Chengdu, China, here in the Sichuan province for the first time in World Tour history as we move closer and closer to the World Tour final in Beijing coming up next month. Have no fear, Kyle Montgomery in your ear as I have been all summer long. It's been a blast, I can't even lie. Cannot wait for this tournament to get tipped off over the next couple of days here. We'll see 12 of 3x3's best teams lace them up with a shot at $20,000. Now remember, there's only one more Masters remaining after this weekend. So, everybody's trying to secure a spot in that final. So expect the competition here in Chengdu to be tighter than the Rovers clothes, I'm just saying. So we open things up with a little pre-game entertainment. Local dance crew out here, just kind of setting the tempo. The energy is already elevated. And again, we're expecting some ballers to show up and show out here in Chengdu. Our first game of the day, in case you did not know, is going to feature the #1 team in the world, Novi Sad AlWahda, with Dushan Bullet and company. They'll be lacing them up against Qing Dao. Novi Sad, of course, looking to become the first team in World Tour history to win 4 Masters in one season. This is after qualifying for each and every one. That's my guy Noah Lazarus out there on the court. He's holding down the MC duties. He'll be keeping us hype all day long. Remember to follow us on social media if you haven't already, at FIBA 3x3. Pretty simple on all of your platforms. That's Twitter, that's Instagram, that's Facebook, that's YouTube. All the above. Use it hashtag 3x3WT. Now, I've been to Chengdu before. I said first time in World Tour history, because that's true. We actually had the Under-18 World Cup here in Chengdu, right in front of the Global Center earlier this summer. That got the summer started, as a matter of fact. So nothing but pleasant things to say about Chengdu from the man in your ear.
After 10 minutes to win the game.
So everybody kind of anxiously waiting to get this thing tipped off. We got a lot of exciting matchups. How about Pool C with Zemun out of Serbia and Kranj? They'll be lacing them up. Don't sleep on the Shenzhen team out of China. 4 teams out of China, by the way, participating here over the next couple of days. But I was mentioning that Shenzhen team, and they won the MCC Bloomage qualifier, and they got a U.S.-born star in Arnold Lewis. Keep an eye out for them. I think the matchup that most people will be anticipating out here will go down in Pool D as Riga and Piran will lace them up in a rematch. They just met in the final of the Taipei Masters just a couple of weeks ago. Novi Sad AlWahda getting us started again. They got 3 World Tour victories under their belt already. They were left standing once the dust cleared in Lausanne, Utsunomiya, and Prague this year. They came up short on their quest to win 4 Masters in a row, losing in Debrecen just a couple of weeks ago in the semifinals to Team Lehman. But Novi Sad, I'd say they're feeling pretty good. Probably not lacking a whole lot of confidence after coming in off the win at the Diva Berlin 3x3 Challenger. They got revenge against that Lehman team I was telling you about to beat them in the semifinals in Debrecen. But they took home that $10,000. Their 3rd Challenger win of the summer. Went 6-0 in Germany. Marco Savage, looking like a rock star, coming out the tunnel there. I call him the Serbian surgeon. Here's Dushan Bullet, longtime world #1. Marco Zero, AKA Sub-Zero. Missed some time early this summer with an ankle injury. He's back, I believe, for his 2nd Masters now. He looks good to go, and you know that man right there is good to go. String music. Dejan Majsorovic led the team in scoring in Germany. Former #1. current number 1. Meantime, for Qing Dao, their squad looks like this. Number 5, Chang Lu. Qing Dao in the all orange. Novi Sad in the white tops.
Number 6, Wang Shufeng.
Number 6, Wang Shufeng. We got number 4 out there, Chin Lu. And rounding out their 4-man squad is Lu Yangju. So they got their hands full in the first game of the day. Number 1 squad in the world, Novi Sad AlWahda. Marco Savage, Dusan Bullet, Marco Zero, and Dejan Majsorovic. 4 of the baddest men in the biz. Let's see if the new kids on the block can pull off a shocker here. Wang Jai, Chin Lu, Wang Shufeng, and Lu Yangjie.
Also, to continue explaining some of the rules, players do not get fouled out. However, once a team reaches 17 fouls, they are in the penalty. So it becomes 2 free throws for the team.
So we got this one off and running. Quick feed down low and a near score, but the layup is missed by Shufeng. So Novi Sad AlWahda are going to show him how it's done. Dusan Bullet draws a foul off the top. MVP in Berlin just a couple of weeks ago. He got more MVPs than MJ himself. This dude is unbelievable. Number 2 in the world now, after holding that number 1 distinction for so long, but that now belongs to Dejan Majsorovic.
So of course we have Team Novi Sad AlWahda, veterans here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, and of course champions. That they have won the All-Stars as well as they have won the World Tour Finals and of course the World Cup.
So we had a little rain here in Chengdu yesterday. No such worries or issues, at least so far today. A little clock malfunction. Okay, so I'm gonna get shot clock taken care of. Speaking of the shot clock, hey, in case you're new to 3x3, let me give you a little rule refresher. We got 10-minute games. We got 12-second shot clocks. 3 players on the court. First to 21 wins it. 1 sub, no coaches. That's how we get down 3x3. And now that the shot clock is good to go, we can get this thing back underway. Sub-0. No go. He misses the deuce. Now here's Chin Lu. Oh, Lu got his cookies took. Sub-0. You see a lot of picking away from Novi Sad AlWahda. They are the blueprint when it comes to 3x3 success. I believe 11 Masters wins. World Cup gold medalists. And Qing Dao is on the board first. Marco Savage with a quick response on the inside. That's cleared by Wang Jai. He's trying to work on Savage. Savage with the D. Shot comes up way short. Now, it's another thing you always see with Novi Sad. That ball is going to be moving and grooving. 2-piece. 3-1. Dusan with the defense. Now he's going to check out. Long ball. Too strong. Offensive board and the score on the inside. It's 2-3. Qing Dao. Showing some fight early on in this one. Here's Lou waiting on the pick. Little hesitation. Nice sound defense there from the Maestro. Rebound, kick out. Back to Sub-Zero. Open like a double click. And he connects. 5-2. Novi Sad in front. Nice backdoor. Beautiful pass. Little 7-6 connection. Yang Jae to Hugh Fang.
Oh, nice pass.
And then Novi Sad, anything you can do, I can do better. Right back at you. Little Savage to Sub-Zero connection for you. 6'3". Ooh, little jab stab, yeah. Got to a spot, didn't make the crib, but was able to draw the foul. So Yang Jae is going to shoot one. As you know, anything inside the arc, shoot one free throw. Anything outside the arc is worth 2. Free throw, too strong, but a lane violation on Novi Sad, so we get another opportunity here.
Free throw is good.
Free throws made, 2-point game.
Oh, and Mr. Bulletproof.
Oh, Dusan clowning on him. He missed the shot, though. You can't do another grown man like that, Dusan. Come on, man. Rebound off the miss.
Mr. Bulletproof, Dusan Bullet is the #1 ranked FIBA 3x3 basketball player in the world.
Dusan, soft like terry cloth as the floater goes.
You okay? I'm good.
还好，还好。来，咱们今天是世界巡回赛，所以都是来自世界
So 7-4 game. There's your world #1. Listen, it's safe to say that the world #1 resides on Novi Sad AlWahda's team. It bounces back and forth between Dusan Bullet, Marco Savage, and Dejan Majstorovic. So Dejan has been #1 before, even this season. Savage is actually #1 now, and Dusan has moved to #3. But that #1 ranking is really interchangeable, as I said. Catch and shoot, string music. He doesn't like that tune. A little miscommunication there. It's going to go over to Novi Sad. Foul apiece, 7 puts you in the penalty. Look at the back door. Novi Sad can do this in their sleep. Qing Dao now on the move. And Wang picks up the foul.
Pulls up on the logo, strong. Mr. Bulletproof gets it to Savage.
Savage turns, drops it off to the Maestro. A little too strong, but look at Dusan. Look, mama, one hand. 5-point game. Novi Sad pulling away again. They've already won 3 of our 5 Masters this year. The other 2 winners, Ljubljana, who took the Saskatoon Masters, and then, of course, Team Lehman out of Serbia, who won the Debrecen Masters. But the other 3 belong to the squad you're looking at right now. The Maestro, MVP of the Utsunomiya Masters, top of the key, bang, bang, and it's 11-4. And another missed layup on the inside as Qing Dao struggling to get the offense going. Dejan struggling on the pass right there.
Score 11-4.
So it's going to go over to the guys in orange.
With a 7-point lead over Qing Dao. 5 minutes, 43 seconds left in the game.
比赛过去将近一半的时间了，7分的差距。
Oh, look at the defense. Savage with a savage block on the inside. He said the kitchen's closed. No soup for you. Oh, now it's just too easy. Now it's just too easy. Savage cruising in for the easy crib. 8-point game, approaching the 5-minute mark. Maestro with the D and throws the shot off. Open look. Shin Lu couldn't get it to go down. Now here's 2-ball in the corner, also missed.
So the winner of this World Tour Finals will take home $20,000.
Nice con.
Oh, layup bounces.
Nice way to absorb the contact. Missed the initial shot, but Young Jae got the second one to go. Still a 7-point game though. Novi Sad comfortable. A little sloppy on that possession there. Sub-Zero turned it over, and Qing Dao turned it into a point. And another turnover from Novi Sad. A little bit sloppy, just a taste.
We'll take home $20,000 US, and second place will take home $10,000 respectively.
Once again, $20,000 on the line for the winner, and an automatic spot in the Beijing World Tour Final. That is, of course, unless they've already won a Masters. $10,000 goes to the second place finish. And the money this year has just gotten better and better. So not only is there a $20,000 pot available to the winner of each Masters, at the end of our World Tour regular season, pull-up J missed, the top 6 teams will also take home money. So I believe $30,000 to whoever finishes number 1, $20,000 to second place. So everybody will be having an opportunity to fatten their wallets a little bit come season's end. And then, of course, $40,000 to the winner of the World Tour Final in Beijing in October. Qing Dao showing some fight. The cruise to the crib as Wang Jai got the score. Sub-Zero trying to answer, and he does. Puts that one off the glass. Just over 3 minutes to play in this one.
这边诺维萨德的进攻呢，打得确实非常有侵略性啊！哎，漏人了，防守啊，兄弟们。
15-9. Novi Sad 6 points away from putting this one on ice. Look at the spin. And Zero called for the trip. The process of the shot. So Lu's going to shoot one free throw. We come back, take a look at the jab step. Might have walked a little bit. I don't know if that foul might have helped it along the way. But in any case, he'll shoot one once they come back from a quick little breather. Chin Dao hearing it from the locals here. They're hoping that energy from the crowd translates into some better play on the court. Right here in the center of the city. Expecting thousands and thousands to attend over the next couple of days. 3x3 is growing exponentially here in China. Look at the fake pass or fake shot. Then a nice little handoff to the Maestro for the score. Some Kobe Bryant pump fakes right there.
Oh, the bowling pass. Wow. But it's denied from behind.
Nice little block there.
好，这次再次争取到球权，来，本次进攻还有6秒，两分没有，再个篮板。
Oh, two-piece.
再次追到5分差距。
And Chin Dao is within 5. Make that 6. The quick answer from Mr. Bulletproof. Another nice interior pass. And Zhu Feng got it to go. Savage. Bang, bang. 19-12.
现在诺维萨德已经拿到2分球的赛点了。
And Marco with the steal. Then the feed. That's good eat. The Maestro. Easy crib. Game point. Savage behind the back to Bullet. And now they just toying with him. Lushan drops it off. The Maestro misses, but he follows it for the 21st point of the game. And that's it. That's all for the first game of day 1 here in Chengdu. Not a big shocker, as Novi Sad AlWahda takes care of business. 21-13. And it didn't even go the full 10 minutes. So Chin Dao getting this is a tough introduction to the World Tour. Lace him up against Novi Sad AlWahda. But they got an up close and personal look at just how you get it done, just how tough the #1 team in the world can be. Once they go to that next gear on you, it's gonna be trouble, trouble. So that's Pool A, first game of the day. Again, we still got some fire matchups on tap for later in the day. Pool D, Riga and Piran. Again, Pool C, Zemun and Kranj, Shenzhen. That's anybody's pool right there. Pool B, the reigning World Tour champs, Ljubljana, Hamamatsu. Those two will lace them up in a rematch of last year's World Tour final. Also got Beijing in Pool B. So plenty of local flavor here in this Chengdu Masters with Beijing and Chin Dao, Shenzhen, Haidian.
All right, and for our next game, Pool B, Game 1, we have Ljubljana versus Beijing.
So next up is going to be the reigning World Tour champs in Pool B, Ljubljana against Beijing. Leading the squad to the court is Yasmin Herzegovac, Mr. Always Good like Grandma's cookies. Alex Kuntz. He's funny. A couple of teams had some issues flying in due to weather. And Alice was like, man, I wish they would have stayed in their respective countries. It would have been a lot easier for us. Meantime, my man Zaggy, Zagorac, the last of Ljubljana to take the court in the blue. Can't forget about the Birdman. Man, that's a tough squad there. We'll see if Beijing is game. Peng Wang. K Wang with it. Number 6. Tao Lu.
And number 7, Jimbo Wang.
Number 7, Jimbo Wang. And of course you saw number 4. Representing Beijing, Zhang Ji.
Versus Team Beijing for
So once again, another look at the rosters. You know this team very well. If you don't, you should. Ljubljana out of Slovenia, the reigning World Tour champs, one of the best teams in the biz. It has been an all Ljubljana, Novi Sad, AlWahda 3x3 World Tour exhibition the past several years. They've won it twice. They won it last year and also won it in 2013. Already winners of that Saskatoon Masters. Meantime, Beijing squad, Lu Tao, Wang Jingbo, Wang Peng, and Zhang Ziyi. Time to get this thing on and popping. Second game of the day. Beijing starts with it. Strong move. Not a strong finish, though. Good D at the rim. Herzegovats now has it. Bounce pass down low. Back out. Missed. Birdman couldn't get the rebound. Long ball missed. Herzegovats. Good like grandma's cookies. And Ljubljana's on the board. Good D there. Sasha Zagorac. He played for the Slovenian national team. Got a big win representing that squad. Birdman called for the foul there. There's Beijing still looking for their first score of the day. Maybe a little acting there too. Hand out an Oscar for that one. Nice strong rebound. But Zaggy with the D on the inside. I was mentioning Sasha Zagorac earlier. It's actually the younger brother of my man Zaggy. You see rocking number 5 for Ljubljana. Showing little bro some love. Hooping runs in the family, I guess. There's your MVP of last year's World Tour final. He couldn't connect that time from the top of the key. Oh, Birdman tried to climb on him. Foul called on the inside. And that was actually called on Birdman, so offensive foul. So Beijing now on the attack. Strong move. Up and off the glass. Peng Wang got it to go, but Ljubljana right back at you with the two-piece. Oh, nice move. Tao Lu. Birdman, 7 foot. Very skilled big man. Great touch on the inside, although he didn't show it there. And Zaggy called for the push. By the way, if you want to follow me on social media, you can do that. Follow my Facebook account at 3x3 The Voice. You can also follow my Instagram. Same name, at 3x3 The Voice. (4-2). Oh, turn around, Jamie, please. Splash ball, Zhang Ziyi. Herzegovaca's pass deflected. Kuntz a little long on the J. Zaggy getting ziggy with it.
来，再换北京队进攻。11，很快1步2分没有。
2 balls short, track down, pull up J, shooter's touch, and goes down.
5比4，仅仅1分差距。
Beijing's first World Tour experience, and they just experienced a two-piece. How that tastes? Herzegovac giving us some, giving us a little bit of that flamethrower. Nice hezzy. Almost got Birdman off his feet. That's good discipline defensively, though. Now, when he leaves his feet, that happens. The kicks is closed. Now, Birdman trying to show some touch from range. And he connects. 9-4. 5-point lead for Ljubljana. 6.5 to play. Oh, what an athletic finish over the Birdman. Zhang with the hang. Did his thing. Another look at that. Listen, that's a high degree of difficulty, people. That's a 7-footer he just scored over.
So who out here is cheering for Team Haidan? Make some noise for Team Haidan!
来，咱们这场比赛看看支持蓝色卢布雅纳的观众朋友们，来点掌声。
So as anticipated, the top seeds have been dominant to start the day here in Chengdu. First Novi Sad with a big win over Chin Dao. Now Ljubljana out to a 4-point advantage here over Beijing. Still plenty of basketball to play though. This isn't a gimme. Zagorac misses. Gets on the ground, trying to track down that rebound. Oh, man. Yeah, it got a little testy down there. Birdman trying to cool things off with the score on the inside. Makes it 10-5. Zagorac talking with the ref a little bit like, hey, man. Another look at the Birdman. Kisses it off the glass. And then and it's sportsmanlike foul called. Zagorac. He might need to take a timeout. Cool off for a little bit. Beijing's going to have a chance to cut into this lead a little bit. With Zhang at the free throw strike. And the free throw's good. Ten 10-6 now. And possession also to Beijing. That's how it works on the flagrant. Sportsmanlike. Ljubljana's already secured that spot in the World Tour final, so they're good to go. It's all about the Benjamins now. And they got a different demeanor, it looks like to me out here. Different level of focus and intensity. And I always look at their leader, Yasmin Herzegovac, and the aura that he's giving off. He's commanding the crew out here today, and shooting it pretty well too, if I say so myself. Not a bad passer either. Sneaks that one in there to Zaggy, and he lays it in with ease. 11-6. was some nice maneuvering there. But ultimately, no make on the shot. Herzegovats brings out the crossover, but lost the handle on it. Out of bounds to Beijing. Good D, Birdman. Got a hand on it. Now he's gonna get a look from the wing. Birdman. He knocks down the deuce. 13-6, Birdman thought about it again. This time he hands it out to Herzegovats over to Kuntz. Kuntz, no. Don't sleep now. Kuntz has won a 2-point shootout contest once already on this Summer 17 World Tour. Taste the rainbow. And Zhang splashes that thing. Herzegovats, easy breezy. Zhang got the Birdman up. Strong move. That was stronger than no deodorant. 14-9. Jakarats inbounds. Herzegovats. That is not a dude you want to leave open. Didn't I already tell you he's good like grandma's cookies? Maybe they grandmas don't make good cookies. Birdman draws the foul. Only foul number 2 on Beijing. 4 minutes to play. And Ljubljana looking like they're going to close in on the easy win to start their day. Free throws mud. 4 points away from ending it. Long ball. Too long. Zhang. Pull up. Nope. Good board. Shot missed. Zaggy. Nope. Couple of fakes. Fake the rim out too. But it's recovered and scored. Team Hamamatsu looking on. Mr. Gill. As both teams step aside, look back at some of the work that Ljubljana's done. And the consistent that you'll see with the best is that ball movement. Props to Beijing though. They've made some tough baskets on the inside. And that's with the 7-footer Birdman down there protecting the rim. That's not an easy task. $17-10 game. Kuntz got a good look, and he makes him pay for it. 19-10 after the 2-piece with no biscuit. And then Zhang continue to get some oohs and eyes from the crowd when he gets to the bucket. Almost got dropped off there by Herzegovats. Did nothing but air on the shot. Herzegovats passed up the shot. Got it to the Birdman instead. Birdman. Oh, nice drop step, turn around. Hooked it off the glass. Game point for Ljubljana. Birdman, good D. And Beijing couldn't track it down, so it's going to be Ljubljana rock.
Point game for Ljubljana.
Herzegovina's game point. Long on it.
Oh, Herzegovina tracks it down.
Zagorac.
No good.
好，反击的机会，
Nope.
把握住，加油！
Crossover.
Goes in. Using that quickness past the Birdman. Herzegovinac.
好防啊！再拿
Too
下
strong on that one. Oh.
连续得分。
And then another pull-up, Jay Zhang. 7-point game, Birdman out to Zaggy. To Mr. Oh, wait, he wasn't good that time. Herzegovinac, too strong. That pull-up missed.
来啊，加油，兄弟们！
Birdman, too long too. Zaggy, wide open. And Ljubljana's going cold here with game point. Buck and a half to play, foul called. Only foul number 3 on Beijing. Now Birdman from distance. And another miss. Zhang, no. Oh, but the steal. Oh, wasn't cleared.
Was not cleared as there was a change of possession, so the ball must be cleared by the 2-point line.
Herzegovinac. He says, all right, enough of this mess. Let's get this thing done with. The Iceman puts it on ice with a 2-piece. 22-13 is how it ends for the reigning World Tour champs, Ljubljana, taking care of business to start the day.
And Team Ljubljana wins with a final score of 22-13.
Herzegovinac got the party started. They learned early not to give him open looks, but too late by then. How about this kid right here? I like this game. I like Zemun and Kranj. That was not one of his highlights. Put that on the Birdman mixtape. But ultimately, Ljubljana, the stronger squad. There's a show of that strength right there. And even though we got some oohs and ahs from Zhang and company, the reigning World Tour champs put their stamp on it when they had to. So we step aside for a little entertainment here locally. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. Don't go nowhere.
Qing Dao 啤酒火山啦啦队。好的。 接下来我们下一场小组赛做好准备。
And for our next game, we have our Pool C Game 1.
All right. It's on the Pool C play now. Yeah. Zemun Master lacing them up against Team Shenzhen. Told you about the star American, Arnold Michael Lewis on that Shenzhen team. Look out for him. But first, let's get familiar with Zemun Master. Just in case you didn't know, this Bogdan Dragovic, aka the Dragon. His Instagram is BoggyBatina5. In case you didn't know, 6th appearance on the World Tour. Laser Rasic also making his 6th appearance. Been on the World Tour since 2015. Marco Dugosia, number 5. He won the Beijing Masters last year, replacing Novi Sad AlWahda's Dejan Majstorovic, who was injured. So he knows what it's like to win one of these things. And Nikola Vukovic, Vufi, he might be the buffest dude in 3x3. He wasn't always like that. He put the hamburgers down and picked up the weights. Now look at him. He's a physical specimen. So how about Shenzhen? They're the 12th seed here in Chengdu. They qualified after winning the MCC Bloomage qualifier. Told you about that. They can ball. There's that Arnold Lewis character I was telling you about. 27-year-old American. Joining Yuan Tao Mi, Jing Wang, and Yun Song Wang. So, 3 Chinese-born players, 1 American-born player for Team Shenzhen. Here's Zemun once again out of Serbia. Arrived late, or actually early this morning. Just after midnight, after some travel issues with weather, things of that sort. But they got a good night's rest, had some good food, and guess they're pretty energized and ready to go for this one. Here's Shenzhen once again. Mi Yaon Tao, Wang Jing, Arnold Lewis, and Wang Jung Song. So here we go. Shenzhen in the all orange. And Zemun in the white tops, orange bottoms. We've seen a lot of Zemun on the World Tour this year. They've been fighting to lock down a spot. This is their 4th Masters, but they haven't secured their ticket to the World Tour final yet. They got some signature wins, though. They did beat Novi Sad in the final of the Haidian Challenger. That was earlier this summer. Got a signature win against Kranj, who you'll see out here as well. Now look at the passing already. Streak to the cup and the lay-in, courtesy of number 5, Wang. Dragon misses, tipped out. Vukovic tracks it down. It's an open look. Dugosia, wet ball. 2-1. Oh, the drive, but the miss. As Lewis couldn't get it to go. Now Lewis, he's gonna He's got a fully grown man down there with Vufi. See what he has left offensively after battling with that big boy down there on the block. So Lewis wins that battle right there. Then he pulls up on Vufi, and he leaves it short. Unleash the dragon. Oh, he's D'd up. Lewis with the steal. Now he's going to go to the post. Try to use that size advantage. Up fake, elevates, but the dragon not having none of that. Nice block underneath, stays 2-1. Dragon hanging, dropping off. Vufi fouled on the shot. He's going to shoot one. And what a journey for that man right there. I mentioned when he first joined the World Tour a couple of years ago, even he'll admit he was out of shape. He was eating too many sweets. He focused on his body, focused on his health. He changed his diet, upped his workout regimen. Now look at him. Free throws missed. Shenzhen on the attack. Nowhere to go. Look at the defense. Dugosia putting the clamps on him. Shot clock violation. That's the type of stuff that will get my coach hype. Little defense. Ain't always about the offense. Dragon kicks out. Open look, and Rasic couldn't connect. Lewis, oh, couple crosses. Quick move. Missed at the rim. Rasic, open sesame. Access granted. 4-1. Driving the score. Straight to the rack. As Wang, 39-year-old, gets it done. Can he get it done defensively, though? He's going to get a little help. Lewis with the smothering defense. And only one. Only one will remain on the shot clock. Dragon has to launch it up. He misses. Lewis, couple crosses, gathers himself, changes direction, and still misses the layup. So we've seen several of those. He's gotten to the rack, just hasn't finished. Speaking of not finishing, Dragon couldn't get that one to go. Lewis turns around and he finally gets that score. And Dragon paid for it. Not just 1 point, took a shot to the grill piece too. Now Dragon, strong score. And not a strong pass. Wang sees that one fly out of bounds. Possession over to Zemun. Dugosia. Foul on the shot. He's going to shoot one. Foul number 2 on Shenzhen. See some of the action so far. Competitive game, I'd say. Shout out to my man DJ Flavormatics on the 1s and 2s out here in Chengdu. So you got the crowd in it. Going techno on us right now. I'm pop locking. Y'all can't even see it. There's Dugosia. Free throw missed. And that's going to be off of Shenzhen. Yeah, off of Shenzhen. Zemun ball. Qualified for the second most Masters this year. Total of 5. That'll be a total of 2. As Rasic strokes the 2-piece. But Ljubljana also qualified for 5 Masters. Novi Sad AlWahda qualified for every single one of them. 7. Vufi, running hook, soft touch, and it's 8-3. Nice feed. And Dugo see a nice composure at the rim to get the score, but then he commits the foul. Only Zemun's second foul. And Lewis gets the score. Rasic locked and loaded. Dragon on the drive, kicks it back out to Rasic. And Lazar couldn't get it to go. Lewis with only 2 on the shot clock. He's got to let it go. Almost made that thing. Goes off the front of the rim instead. Rasic, easy breezy. Up and off the glass, 10-4. That's a lot of body. Jung Sung Wang. Oh, Dragon. Short.
Offensive rebound.
Trying to work the 2-man game here with Vufi. He picks, tries to roll, but I believe he's grabbed. So that'll be foul number 3 on Shenzhen. Again, the 12th seed here in Chengdu. First taste of this 3x3 thing. So far, it's been a pretty bitter taste as they trail by 6. Dugo see ya! Oh. He left us hanging. That's the old man alley-oop there. That's when the finish is a layup and not a dunk. 7-point lead for Zemun Master.
Score 11-4, Team Zemun Master.
They've been knocking on the door. Haven't been able to pull out a win yet here on this 2017 World Tour. Oh, what nice drive. Couldn't finish that thing off though. Vufi, a little bit out of his range. He needs VPN.
They maintain possession. So Team Shenzhen ball. 7 seconds left on the shot clock.
Lewis, stop. Pop. Shut him down, open up shot. Oh, 11-5.
Crossbar pass.
Oh, Dragon. Quick cross, Lewis caught on the reach in. Dragon, directing traffic. Nice pass in here from Zemun. They got the look they wanted, but Rasic couldn't capitalize. Out of bounds to Shenzhen. They got some work to do with 3:49 officially on the clock and a 6-point deficit. So both teams will step aside a little bit and get a breather. And you enjoy some of the highlights so far. As Lazar Rasic got the stroke going from the top of the key. The Brute. Vufi, the running hook.
So here is cheer for Team Zemun Master. Make some noise for Team Zemun Master.
来吧，咱们现场支持泽蒙队的，来点掌声鼓励一下好吗？
local Chinese fans having a good time so far through almost through 3 games now. Lost out of bounds. It's going to be Zemun ball.
6-point ball game.
好，最后的3分多钟。
Oh, what a play.
Dugo Sia, pretty play. Capped off with the layup. 7-point game.
再给他内线追进攻时间开。
Lewis got the shot to go, but he didn't get it up before the shot clock went out. So it ain't gonna count.
Step back shot.
Oh, nice awareness underneath.
Off the miss.
As Rosic put it up and in. Oh, there's Lewis. Two-handed bangy.
With a stationary dunk.
He's athletic.
比赛当中第一个双手的投篮。哦，这边
Up fake drive, Wayne.
也再拿1分。
Still a 6-point game. Dragon.
He is fouled.
Hacked. He's gonna shoot one.
Number 3. Bogdanovich to the line for Team Zemun Master. Free throw is good.
Dragon's free throw. Good. 14-7. Rosic. Easy breezy. Foul's called.
Number 5, Jing Wang to the line for Team Shenzhen. He can come
Hard to believe, but
to the 8th.
we're already at our 6th Masters of the season. 6 of 7. Our final Masters will be held in Mexico City next week. And the only thing we'll have left is to see who's going to be the top dog of them all at the World Tour Final, October 28th
Out of bounds.
in Beijing, China.
It'll be Shenzhen ball.
黄鑫上线1对1，急停跳投。
Oh, nice move.
这一场的
Put it right in his eye socket.
Wang from the elbow.
Jing Wang
It's a
doing it.
6-point ball game.
Rossiter's catch, shoot, missed. Boopy. He got a nose for the rock. Gets the rebound. Foul called on the inside.
Violation. Orange ball.
Oh, I thought a foul was called on the inside. 3-second violation instead. 15-9, it stays. Boopy with the D.
防守。
Dugo Sia.
Out of
Air ball.
bounds.
Oh, another pull up.
Shot strong.
That one's no good by Wang. And Rosic. Oh,
Oh, and foul.
罚篮1次。
so Rosic draws a foul and lets everybody hear about it. Hey, it's me back there. See me waving? Look at that. That was my TV. That was my cameo. Here's Rosic.
Free throw.
Showing the touch from the free throw stripe. Under 2 minutes to play. Lewis, nothing. Rosic, oh, pass is stolen, tracked down. Wang from the corner, Boopy scores for the rebound.
Nice ball.
Nice sharing. Sharing is caring.
另外线员投2分。
The two-piece from the Dragon makes it an 18-9 game. Oh, look at the athleticism from Lewis. Spinning and winning, drawing the foul. If there's been one bright spot for Shenzhen, he's been that. Strong finish. Free throw, no good. Couldn't make it a two-point play. Stays an 18-10 game. Ross's drive, kick, dragon, and unleash the dragon. Two-piece, 20-10.
Score 20-10 game for Team Zemun. Hits him with the head shake.
Oh, Dragon lost his footing. Got some oohs and ahs from the crowd.
But the shot is strong.
But the shot wasn't made.
Wide open. Short.
Dragon short. Only 30 seconds remaining in this one, so this is going to be a Zemun win, whether they do it by a score or by the time running out. Lewis elevates again. I think the crowd thought he was going to yam that one.
Oh, so that's a double team with a bounce pass, and he's fouled.
So Dragon can end it at the free throw stripe here with only 1.3 on the clock. Shenzhen's 7th foul, so he'll get actually two opportunities here. Let's see if he makes good. Oh, he walked off, thought it was ball game.
Shenzhen in the penalty, so he gets 2 shots, so he gets another one.
Second free throw is good. And that's your ball game, ladies and gents. 21-12 is how it ends. Zemun wins it over Shenzhen. And our third game of the day, our first action in Pool C.
Seconds left in the game.
好，又是一场非常精彩的小组赛。接下来咱们继续下一场比赛做好准备，也是最后一支登场的代表中国的球队。
So this is one of those games where you knew the experience would probably work in the favor of Zemun. Shenzhen, talented as they are, still new to this 3x3 game, although they do have a exciting, I think, star in the making in Lewis. But Zemun has been there and done that. Again, their 4th appearance on the World Tour this year. Selfless team. They move the basketball, capable shooters, good defenders. And they end up coming out on top. So now it's on the Pool B, y'all. Team Riga. Oh, man. Team Riga out of Latvia. This is a squad that everybody's keeping their eye on. Riga and Haidan. Norris Miezis, the young star on this Latvian squad. Edgar's Krumans. This dude hits big shot after big shot. Huge reason they won that Taipei Challenger. And we're able to beat Piran. Carlos Lasmanis, he's the ladies' man. He's the showman. So Team Riga with Kavars, Krumins, Lasmanis, and Mieses. And the neon yellow tops, black bottoms. Haidan in all orange.
Number 6, Chen.
Seat number 10 here. One of 4 Chinese teams participating. They're going to get their first taste of this 3x3 experience against one of the young up-and-coming teams in 3x3. It's going down for real. Riga looks like this again. Norris Mieses, Carlos Lasmanis, Edgars Krumins, Agnes Kavars. This Riga team has been setting 3x3 on fire since the Europe Cup in Amsterdam that they won. Haidan, meantime, Yang Han, Zheng Mei, Qin Zhuang, and Wang Shuo. All right, so here we go. Riga coming up short in the semifinals in Chengdu a couple of weeks ago, but rebounded nicely by winning the Taipei Challenger. They've won 3 challengers this year, including the Tinkoff Moscow Open, also the Raiffeisenbank Bucharest Challenger. And they also climbed up to number 5 in our 3x3 rankings overall, so they look pretty primed to lock down one of the spots to play at the World Tour Final. They can guarantee it, though, with a win here in Chengdu. Not a win in this game, a win of this Masters. We'll see how it goes down. Team Riga on the board first. Haidan on the attack. Shot clock violation. 12-second shot clocks. You got to get it up. You got to get it up quick. No time for pondering. Pinky in the brain. Miss underneath. The pass out of bounds. Haidan qualified after competing in the MCC Bloomage qualifier. Pretty decent showing out there. Didn't win that one. A carry is called on Lasmanis. He's going to check out after the turnover.
So possession goes back to Team Haidan.
Oh, what a shot. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Han Yang doing his thing.
So it's a tie ball game.
Another look at that. That's so nice. You guys see it twice. Oh, look at the hang time, the concentration. And meantime, the 2-piece missed by Krumins. He hands it over to Kavars, and it's good. 3-1. Oh, little baseline splash. 3-2, Haidan within 1. And Mieses.
Offensive rebound from the corner, gets another shot.
He's versed in sign language. Both of his parents and his sister are deaf. Meantime, 2-piece plus the biscuit. So the foul is called, and Han Yang is going to go to the stripe. He can make it a 3-point play and give his squad a 2-point advantage over Riga. And the free throw. I don't know what happened right there. Lasmanis misses the crib. You see Krumens with that brace on his left knee. Caused him to miss the Lausanne Masters. He was able to play in Debrecen.
Shot clock violation. So Team Haidan with a 1-point lead over Team
And also made his presence felt once again at that Taipei Challenger.
Pulls up.
Krumens, that's not the dude you want to let shoot. He missed a couple of them back to back, but they were right on target. Lasmanis' save goes to the wrong team. Meantime, straight down the alleyway goes Meng Jing. Lasmanis misses. Krumens skies in. And then falls on the ground. Trying to get the rebound.
We're going to have to ask again. So here is cheer for Team Riga. Make some noise for Team Riga.
And how about Haidan? First 3x3 World Tour experience. They've heard all about this up-and-coming Riga team out of Latvia. And they showed up. They came to play. Once again, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fears going down from here in Chengdu. Wonderful city that it is. History that dates back to at least the 4th century. Oh, he's fading like my barber does. Oh, but the answer, 2 up, 2 down. And it's 6-5. Krumens out to Kavars. Lasmanis steps behind the 2-point arc. It's short. Gets the rebound. Flips it over to Kavars. Out to Krumens. Straight on. Open, but misses. Kavars with the board and the score.
Tie ball game.
Travel's called.
That is a traveling violation, so score is 6-6 with 6 minutes, 8 seconds left in the ball game.
So approaching the 6-minute mark now, and it's 6 up. Lasmanis, he's driving, and he be jamming. Little easy 2-handed punch. Another look, fights through the foul on the contact, and rises up, rises up. Oh, pass is almost stolen. Lasmanis, the lefty stroke. He can taste the leather. Oh, nice little step back, but not a nice shot. It's airball. Norris Miezis. Oh, that was smooth. 10-6. Riga right back in control of this thing. They've gone on a 4-0 run. Starting to feel a couple of sprinkles here and there. We're not expecting the weather to be a problem today, or at least we hope not. But it's very unpredictable. I don't want to jinx us. Of course, the player safety is our top priority, so if it gets to a point to where the weather gets too ugly, then obviously we'll stop play. But for now, it's game on. Ain't nothing a few sprinkles gonna stop.
3-point ball game. Oh, gets a step.
Oh, Lasmanis. The quickness.
No call. Pulls up.
Oh, the pull up. Chunks the deuces. Miezis makes it a 13-7 game. Oh, look at the clear out. Oh. Oh, nice hesitation. And good lingering defense there from Miezis.
继续防守。
Kicks out. Krumens. Oh, look at that. That was stronger than pneumonia. Miezis gets the score. Lasmanis with the two-handed block. That's doubly disrespectful. And now Krumens takes his time. And he still misses it. And they're going to give him another opportunity. Krumens, and he's short again. This time he's going to pass it up. Miezis. Oh. Lasmanis. Okay, out of bounds. Just 3 on the shot clock remain. And listen, I've been watching Krumens all summer. This dude has one of the wettest 2 balls in 3x3. Struggling a little bit to find his mark so far here in Chengdu. I'll be surprised if that continues. Oh, heads up. Thrown out of bounds. 7-point lead, though, for Team Riga. With under 4 minutes to play, we appreciate you if you've been watching the live stream on YouTube or Facebook. Don't be scared. Hit us up. At FIBA 3x3, use the hashtag 3x3WT with everything that you post. We try to repost when we can. We check the social media account at least a couple times an hour. Checking my personal accounts as well. If you want to follow your boy, you can do that. No problem. At 3x3 The Voice. Oh, Lasmanis, the elevation. Nice finish there. Good D as well. They don't get that one up before the shot clock. So a violation. Rock over to Team Riga. So who will it be in 2017? Last year was Ljubljana. 2015, Novi Sad AlWahda. 14, Novi Sad. 2013, Ljubljana, formerly known as Brezovica. And our inaugural 2012 World Tour season, that was won by San Juan out of Puerto Rico. You remember them? Nice offensive board and the score. Yeah, buddy. 2 ball off the side of the backboard. Miezis, too strong. Krumens going to try from the other wing, and he finds his mark that time. Nice up fake. Miezis couldn't find the mark either. So we're right here in the heart of the city on Hangzhou Road Plaza. It's a hot spot here in Chengdu. Oh, nice passing there. Quick feed from Miezis to Kavars. Kavars off the glass. It's 19-7. Team Riga just 2 points away from ending this thing before the 10-minute limit. Meantime, to fade away, Jay. Meng Zhang. Han Yang. Baseline Jay. Comes up short. Miezis. Miss. Oh, what a pass. Team Riga showing out with the connection from Miezis to Lasmanis, smashing like 2 potatoes. And then Kavar says, let's get it out of here.
And Team Riga wins against Team Haidian with a final score of 22-8 with 2 minutes 7 seconds left in the
So 22-8. Team Riga getting it done with some nice passing. Haidan just ran into a buzzsaw with this Riga squad. I told you they've been balling all summer. So next up, we'll see Tokyo lace them up against Chin Dao. Meantime, enjoy some of the highlights in this one. That dude right there had a couple of them, didn't he? Yeah, Las Manes. Couple of bang outs. Team Riga probably not as crisp as they wanted to be, but they were crisp enough to walk out with a 22-8 win. So that just speaks to how good this team is. They weren't even as crisp as they wanted to be. And I can tell you, because I've seen them play better than they just showed us, and yet they still win 22-8. So here's how things are going down through our first 4 games. Start off with Novi Sad AlWahda handling Chin Dao by 9. Then another 9-point win as Ljubljana got past Beijing. 21-12 win for Zemun over Shenzhen. And then you just saw Riga manhandle Haidian.
Representing Team Tokyo, number 3, Keita Suzuki.
All right, so the action rolls on. Got 2 teams out of Japan competing out here in Chengdu. Just saw Keita Suzuki. Saw him last year on the World Tour, also in 2012. He can ball, y'all. Masahiro Komatsu rounding out Tokyo's 5 in the white tops and the orange bottoms. Chin Dao taking the court once again in the orange, trying not to go 0-2 and end their chances of moving on to tomorrow's qualification rounds, or quarterfinal rounds, I should say. Chin Dao lost it by 8 to Novi Sad to start the day. It's a must-win situation. Matched up against Tokyo. Their 3rd appearance on the World Tour. As we look at their squad again, Keita Suzuki, Takeshi Endo, Tatsuhiro Noro, and Masahiro Komatsu. Chin Dao, Wang Jiayi, Chin Lu, Wang Zufeng, and Lu Yangzhe. So there'll be very few breaks throughout the course of the rest of the day here. I did hear news that we do have a storm approaching here in Chengdu. Go ahead and want to start the action here. Matsu got it to go. This Tokyo team is a squad that people are looking out for. They won both the JBA Japanese Championships and the Japanese 3x3 Professional League. Oh, 2-piece. Komatsu splash balls 3-0. So Komatsu's done all the scoring so far. The first 30 seconds of this one. Hands it off. That time Komatsu couldn't connect. nice drive. No finish. Up fake. Still miss. That's all bad. Oh, long ball. Touches nothing but the bottoms. That one courtesy of Takeshi Endo. Rebound and foul. That'll put Zhufeng Wang on the strike. Chance for Chin Dao to get on the board. 5-0. Tokyo out the gates quickest. Free throw's good. 5-1. So Chin Dao on the board.
Oh, nice pass.
But a little and one answer. We'll see if he can make it a 2-point play. Noro's going to step up to the stripe, 29-year-old. Ranked number 3rd in Japan. Number 3 in Japan. Free throw's good. 7-1. Good D. Kicks it out. Hands it off. Here's Suzuki. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Missed the crib, though. That's a lot of man there. Couldn't finish the shot. And then the foul subsequently. 6-point game. All Tokyo so far, and we're only 2 minutes into this. And they're looking for more, and they get more. Komatsu with the easy score. Shot's not going to count. Foul on the floor. Oh, nice spin, soft touch to give Chin Dao their 2nd point of the game. So Young Jae Lu got some nice composure, nice touch. 6-point game. Turnover by Tokyo. Turnover. As Wang stepped on the baseline, so it stays 8-2. Here's Suzuki, drops it off. 2 ball is missed, recovered. And Suzuki, that was a crazy looking shot. Now Suzuki got an open look there. Wet ball, 2-piece. 10-2. Now here's Suzuki, matched up against Wang, the cross, and he draws the foul. And that's what Suzuki will bring to you, that quickness. Puts the pressure on the defense. I mean, he'll get past you in a flash. No choice but to foul him. He'll shoot one. Once they come back from a quick break in the action. Again, it's going to be fast and furious today. Expecting some weather to come in. So you won't see a whole lot of dancing. Unless it's because of a crossover. We're going to be rolling straight through the action and hopefully get it in before the storm shows up. Here's Suzuki. Missed it. And he's going to be made to pay for it as Wang splashes it from the corner. 10-4.
Let's see if Team Qing Dao can close gap. Holds up for two. Off the back of the rim and over
2 pointers
the
long.
backboard, and it's going to be out of bounds. Team Tokyo ball.
Wide open. Wide right, couldn't save it. Stays 10-6, 6:22 on the clock. Game number 5 on the day. 5 of 12, so almost at the midway point.
Hands it off. Gets a step.
Oh, Wang with the easy drive.
5-point ball game. No good. Qing Dao
2 pointers no good. Chin Dao takes over.
Pass.
Pass is stolen.
Takes it away.
Very unselfish Tokyo team. Look at the ball movement.
Goes out of bounds.
It's a shame because they had some good passing on that possession. They got a little bit too late in the shot clock, though.
Nowhere to go.
You don't want to overpass. You get an open look from your passing, you probably want to take it.
哦，这球传的力量稍微有点大啊，来，没关系，咱们掌声再给青岛队鼓励一下。
Chin Dao
加油加油！
turns it right back over.
Right at you there, but ball was a little high. Tokyo ball, bounce pass, and a swat. But a foul is called, and
Foul called.
Liu Yongjing not happy about the call.
Ooh.
下刘永杰一个非常漂亮的出彩，而这一次仍然造成了一个防守犯规，罚篮一次。
Masahiro Hamamatsu at the line, free throw. He's good.
Free throw's good. 11 to 5.
Up top.
And we've seen the more experienced team so far on day 1.
Oh.
Really taking care of business.
And he was throwing his weight around, but he
Oh,
lost control of the
Suzuki.
ball.
Quick kick out.
Rolls up. Bang.
Leads to a 2-piece with no biscuit for Kamatsu.
Hamamatsu coming at you. Hits that 2-pointer.
13-5. Tokyo putting it on Chin Dao.
Team Tokyo.
13比5，现在8分差距，时间过去将近1个。
2 here would cut it to that lead.
青岛队追回2
And it
分。
goes down for Wang. Still 13-7 game. 3 possessions.
6-point lead.
Oh, Suzuki. Oh, this dude's quicker than gossip.
I see that no help. Drive. Crossover. Step back to.
Oh, FaceTime.
What a shot.
5分差距。
Wang
So 5-point
showing the
ball game.
touch. Suzuki trying to give him something back.
Complete the comeback.
Couldn't do it though.
Time, only
14-9.
as there's 4 minutes
4.5
and 35 seconds
to
left in the
play.
game. Another 2, no good.
First time these two teams are meeting on the World Tour. Chin Dao's first appearance. Again, Tokyo's been on the World Tour 3 times. They're the 8th seed here in Chengdu.
5-point lead for Team Tokyo over Team
Suzuki.
Qing Dao. Pulls up for 2.
Well, defended well.
5分差距。
Props to Wang for getting out there.
关键时候啊，一定要检讨失误。
Little miscommunication there. The ball was out of bounds. A possession back to Team Tokyo.
Suzuki's got the matchup he wants. Uh-oh. You better watch out. Oh, couple of quick crosses. Oh, nowhere to go, though.
Series of crossovers.
Nowhere to go. Good D.
Strong. And
Du Feng Wang.
Timeout. Team Qing Dao.
好，青岛队抓紧时间休息、暂停、调整一下。
So who out here is cheering for Team Tokyo? Make some noise for Team Tokyo.
来，咱们现场有支持日本东京队，大家掌声鼓励一下。
All right, so they're back underway now. 14-9 game. Just over 4 minutes.
Oh,
2-ball corner pocket as Komatsu continue to knock him down.
Obscure angle. Oh, crossover. Shot clock
And shot clock violation. Only 12 on the shot clock. 16-9, Tokyo in front. And a TV timeout. Both teams getting a breather. You can see them sucking for wind. But how about Komatsu in this one? It has not mattered. Open shot, hand in his face. He's been dropping people off like the first day of school. Suzuki pulls up, gets his own rebound. Oh, but he stepped out of bounds, turns it over. That's an easy score for the big man. As Lou put it up and in. Now Suzuki trying to cross him. Hands it off to Komatsu. Oh, man. This dude is heating up like that leftover lasagna. (18-10) as Tokyo has rolled the back of Komatsu to a huge lead in this one. It might not be a bad idea to get him to rock again. This time it's Suzuki open.
Shot no good. And a foul call.
And he couldn't hit it.
So Team Qing Dao ball. So Team Qing Dao with 5 team fouls. Team Tokyo with 3 team fouls. Score 18-10. Team Tokyo with an 8-point lead over Team Qing Dao. 3 minutes left in the ball game. Let's see if they can close the gap here. Layup no good.
Refs letting them play on the inside.
Oh.
Suzuki cross, kick. Komatsu. Nope, that wasn't Komatsu. There's Komatsu. Track down the rebound. Suzuki. You got that one-on-one. Oh, look at the hezzy. Kick out. Komatsu. Yes, sir. Another two-piece. He got more deuces than Wimbledon. 20-10.
Turnover. This is it. Oh,
and then Komatsu scores the game winner as well. 21-10.
With 2 minutes and 16 seconds left in the ball game.
And just over 8 minutes of play. Team Tokyo looking strong as they give Chin Dao the boot. They had the 2-ball going, and it was really Komatsu putting his stamp on that one. I think he had 4 2-balls in the game and leads his team to the victory.
And for our next game, we have Pool B, Game 2. Team Hamamatsu versus Team Beijing.
接下来我们小组赛下一场继续，日本滨苏对阵中国北京。
Representing Team Hamamatsu, number 4, in the versing gear.
首先欢迎日本滨苏队4号伊德比尔辛格吉尔。
All right, on to the next one. Back to Pool B.
6号比克巴比特吉尔。
Hamamatsu representing Japan. Our first look at them, lacing them up against Beijing, who we just saw a few games ago, lose to Ljubljana 22-13 to start their day. Beijing in the same boat as Chin Dao was in the previous game. It's an elimination game. 0-2 spells your doom. We'll see what Beijing has in the gas tank against a three-man squad of Hamamatsu, excuse me.
Number 6, and number 7,
All right, so both teams are on the court. Again, Beijing in the orange, Hamamatsu in the white tops, orange bottoms. And again, Hamamatsu undermanned, only with 3 players here. No substitute. So for Team Hamamatsu, Rohit Bakshi, Piran Gil, and Inderbir Singh Gil. There's your 3-man squad. Beijing, meantime, you know these guys, Tao Lu, Jinbo Wang, Peng Wang, and Xi Zhang. No hesitation on the first shot. It's missed though by Wang. Drops it off. 2 is missed. Bikramjit Gill, that dude's a baller, man. He's also got one of the most impressive beards in 3x3. A little under the weather, though, coming into today's action. He had a fever, so he's battling that on the court. He's hoping for an MJ flu game. Pull up from the wing, no go. Recovered by Beijing. Oh, Zhang. With a quick move to the rack. And Inderbir try to answer. He left it short. Oh, yeah. So the bearded king crowns himself as he gets to the rack. 1 up. First minute of play. Check that. Make it 3-1 after the 2 balls splashed by Peng Wang. Peng Wang with it. Peng Wang with it. I digress. Minute and a half into this one. Hamamatsu qualified after finishing 2nd at the ZBO League. Tokyo won that, but they had already qualified, so that boded well for Hamamatsu.
Hesitation dribble, baseline.
Oh, the quickness. ZE.
Crossover.
Inderbir, cross, kick.
Thought about it. Drive.
Shot clock violation.
Only 12-second shot clock.
So Rohit Bakshi.
So Team Beijing with a 3-point lead.
Yeah, didn't get it up in time.
And substitution.
So you got an Indian, a Canadian, and an American on this Hamamatsu team. Bikramjit, Canada-born. Inderbir, meantime born in the USA. And Rohit, born in India. There's Tao Lu at the stripe, shooting 1. And it's good. Beijing trying to keep their hopes alive.
Offensive rebound. Oh, but he loses the
Bikramjit lost his footing, then he lost the handle. So the rock over to Beijing. And this dude right here, man, Zhang is making Hamamatsu look like statues out here. Oh, yeah. Keep it coming. Zhang Ziyi. You can't see me.
And he's open for 2. No good.
Two miss. Inderbeer, a.k.a. the General, trying to take command. Kicks it. Bikramjit rolls off the rim. Nice steal. Roll hit. Oh, wasn't cleared. Change of possession. Ball has to be cleared, or the possession is null and void.
Chengdu is very famous for panda.
Oh.
Shot is fouled. Number 4, Zhen Ziyi.
So Hamamatsu, we saw him finish 9th in Saskatoon to start the year. They've also qualified to Mexico City, so we'll see him again. A little less than a week, right at a week. Yeah, a week from now.
Oh, gets in the lane.
Man, they have not been able to stop Zhang. He stopped himself, though, with a miss at the rim. Here's Bikramjit. Oh, nice pass. Bikramjit too quick. Hey, hey. Y'all remember that song? Too Legit? So the left hand spike from the bearded king. Hamamatsu, underman, trying to pull out a win here against Beijing, who need to win themselves to stay alive here in Chengdu. Looked like Bikramjit even got a little piece of that one. It still went in. And Ziyi Zhang has done the facilitating for Team Beijing. Zhang inbounds it over to Wang, down to Jinbo. Beijing out by 7 now. Two fouls committed by Hamamatsu, none on Beijing. Saw Hamamatsu get all the way to the World Tour final last year, losing to Ljubljana in Abu Dhabi. This is a different squad, obviously, and a man short. But we saw Inderbeer and Bikramjit compete. Bikramjit slips in that same spot. Instead of driving this time, he lets the 2 go, and he drops it. Still a 5-point advantage, though, for Beijing, trying to get that 2 right back. And a little long on it. And foul call.
Team Beijing falls to Team Hamamatsu with 3 team fouls. Team Beijing with 0 team fouls.
It's 2 quick guards going at it. Zhang won the battle that time. Free throw's good. And Zhang called for the foul. He got a bright future, only 23 years old. Great quickness. (10-4). Inderbeer. Oh, Mr. Crib. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This Zhang dude got an extra gear. Bikramjit, he's just on an island. Zhang now with Inderbeer in front of him, trying to work the two-man game. Dang. Pull up Jamie, please. 12-5. Bikramjit. That ball was, he felt like that ball was tipped. And he's going to challenge. So each team has one challenge per game. And the only way they can retain that challenge is by winning it. You use your one challenge, and if you're proven to be incorrect, then you don't get it back. So our referee is going to get a look at it. Try to make a determination.
They maintain their right to challenge, but if it's denied, they lose their right to challenge the call.
我们今年的FIBA大师赛每一场比赛呢，各支球队将会多有一个权利，就是每一场比赛每支球队将有一次挑战的权利。如果对现场裁判判罚有异议的话，可以进行挑战。
This is a new fold that we added to 3x3 this year, the ability for every team to challenge once per game. Hamamatsu hadn't been much of a challenge so far for Beijing.
Which is the ball is cleared, or whether it's a 2-point shot or a 1-point shot, or whether it was a shot clock.
Slower to the ball. Not a huge surprise. Again, playing with 3 players and no sub. That'll test your conditioning more than anything else. 3x3 is a condition. You got to be a well-conditioned athlete to excel at this game anyway. We're past the halfway mark in this one. 12-5 game. Beijing in control, as they have been from really the start. Inderbeer's 2 goes down and out. Bikramjit. Cross, drive, kick, Inderbeer, short.
Rebound, Beijing. On the wing, crossover.
Some good D on the perimeter. Shot gets it off before the shot clock, but a couple of misses underneath, followed by a make, Taolu. And Inderbeer misses. Bikramjit. He's got his back though. 7-point game. Make that an 8-point game as Beijing continues to pour it on. Rohit couldn't grip the ball. Bikramjit, he lets one go. 2 ball. 14-8. Inderbeer. A little lazy with the pass. Out of bounds to Beijing. And you can see some of those mental mistakes happening now for Hamamatsu. Probably due to some of that fatigue. That dude right there has been doing his thing. ZE. Bikramjit doing what he can. 25-year-old, ranked #1 in Canada.
That's pretty obvious. Team Beijing ball.
Pool B. Ljubljana likely going to be in. Although, oh, look at the roll. Things to get interesting though. With a Beijing win here, that's going to put the pressure on Hamamatsu to get a win over Ljubljana. To stay alive. So here's Jinbo Wang, a.k.a. Penna. And he splashes the free throw. So Beijing has doubled Hamamatsu's scoring output so far. 16-8.
Kick it out. Fakes.
Rohit. Bikramjit with 5 on the shot clock. Lose control of the ball. Oh. And then Beijing turns it over too. Enderbeer waiting on the pick. Gets it over to Bikramjit. Back to Enderbeer. He got an open look and still leaves it short. 2.5 to play in this one. And Hamamatsu has just not had enough. And it doesn't look like they're going to have enough to get back in this one. They're going to need a flurry of twos, but nobody's really had a touch from outside that arc without, with the exception of Bikramjit maybe. He's got a couple to go now, but Enderbeer and Rohit, they got to start hitting something. Shout out to our global partner, Wilson, founding partner, Nike, who helped make 3x3 possible. See them featured prominently on our signage here. Make sure you go to Nike.com and Wilson.com as well. Check out what they got. Check that out in the meantime. Bikramjit, 2-piece. 6-point game. 2 minutes to play. Every possession counts for Hamamatsu. Bikramjit knows it. So he fires that 2 up quickly. He's going to go out of bounds, though, to Beijing. 1:53 officially on the clock. And again, three possession game, 12-second shot clocks. I've seen crazier things happen. Meantime, Zhang trying to put him away as he creates some space and splashes to pull up Jay. Rohit can't hit. Oh, Zhang with a couple of crosses. Defended well by Enderbeer. Now he's going to get a wide open look from the baseline. That's too strong. Bikramjit pulls down the rebound. Sets the pick. Rohit catch and shoot. Oh, looked on target from here. Bikramjit recovers, scores. 17-11 though. So still a steep hill for Hamamatsu with a $1.03 left in this one. Game number 6 on the day. Day 1 here in Chengdu. Once again, our 6th of 7 Masters this summer. The moves, but no groove. Bikramjit too strong on the 2. About 47 seconds left in the game. Hamamatsu needs some 2 pieces, and they need them quick. Bikramjit doubles up. 17-13, 2-possession game. Ziyi, nice D there by Enderbeer. Shot clock violation. So with 21 seconds left, a 2-ball here by Hamamatsu will make it a 1-possession game.
Team Hamamatsu can get a quick basket here. They can make it a 1-possession ball game with a 2-pointer.
接近4分差距了啊！加油，防守防守。
Bikram all right, taking a little bit too much time to get the shot up. In the beer. Oh, foul, shooting two. So he's going to get 2 shots. He's going to need to make them both. And then Hamamatsu's going to have to foul quickly with only 9 seconds remaining in this one.
First free throw is good.
And first free throw is good. Second free throw's missed. Interbeer to Bikram Jit. Bikram Jit airmails the 2 ball. Interbeer lays it up, but it's too little, too late. And Beijing gets a tournament save and win over Hamamatsu, 17-15. And even though Hamamatsu came in as the higher seeded team, playing with only 3 players, you knew that was going to be a challenge for them to come out on top in this one. ZE certainly made it difficult on Hamamatsu. He put the pressure on him right from the jump, getting to the cup, creating open opportunities from distance as Wang stroked it. But I like Zhang's game. I told you, 23 years old, plays with a lot of confidence, got a nice touch. It was enough to knock down last year's World Tour runner-ups, Team Haidan. So now it's back to Pool C play. Team Kranj out of Slovenia against Shenzhen of China.
Number 4, Sinisa Stemberger. Number 5, Minsun Yulovich. And number 7, Yasmin Perkovic. Now representing Team Shenzhen, number 4, Yuan Tao.
So Team Kranj in the white tops, orange bottoms. Reintroduce you to those guys in a moment. Meantime, Shenzhen's introductions, courtesy of my man Noah Lazarus.
Number 6, Arnold Lewis. And number 7, Jun Song Wang.
All right, so both squads are on the court, ready to roll. We've already seen Shenzhen in action earlier. First, let's get a look at Kranj's 4-man squad. Boris Yershin, Sinisa Stemberger, Minsun Yulovich, and Yasmin Perkovic. Shenzhen, they're led by Arnold Lewis out of the USA. Also with Yuan Tao Mi, Jing Wang, and Jun Song Wang, the 12 seed. They need a win. Came up short against Zemun. 21-12. Zemun, probably the favorite to be the top squad coming out of Pool C. We'll see what happens as Kranj goes straight to work. Feet down low to the big fella, Perkovic, with the easy score. This Kranj team with a couple of Croatians and a couple of Slovenians. There's one of the Slovenians right there, Minsun Yulovich, falling to the ground. One apiece in the first 20 seconds. And yeah, foul's called. Are you pulling me down like that? Perkovic, easy score. Sorry to see what Lewis is going to do here in our second look with him on the court. He's probably been the most athletic player we've seen today. Stemberger, meantime, wet ball, 4-1. Cross, pull up, short, Perkovic, board, Stemberger to Perkovic, over to Julovic. Sharon is Karen. 4-point lead for Team Kranj. Lewis, lost the handle on it. Kranj ranked number 9 in the world, the 6th seed here. We also saw him finish 5th in Lausanne and 8th in Debrecen.
Oh, nice pass. Outlet.
Stemberger.
For 2.
I think it might have something to do with the new hairdo. He's rocking the mohawk. 7-1. I can never pull the mohawk off.
Shot clock violation.
I got a peanut head. It just wouldn't work for me.
Heat check.
I tried to have an afro one time and it was sharp at the top. Came to a point. I had to make a decision to get rid of it. Lewis. Stemberger. Board. Perkovic.
Rattles out.
In and out. Stemberger. Try to come over the back and get the steal. But Young Song with the score.
And he gets a little baby hook.
And Boris Yershin is able to draw the foul.
So it's going to be a Team Kranj ball. Julovic takes it out.
5-point lead.
And Yershin.
Only been playing for 2 minutes here. There's Yershin. Sneaks in there for the score. Now he's got a D up Lewis here. Lewis, look at the change of direction. Nice reverse. 8-3. Yershin trying to create something. Hands it out to Perkovic. He misses long range. Yershin. The hoop and the harm. Lewis getting stupid with it. Look at the finish.
Continues and is able to finish the layup.
That dude is bendable, flexible.
Get 2 points the old-fashioned way. Free throw.
Free throw. No good. Had a chance to pull the scene within 3.
Turnover.
But after the turnover, could do the same thing. Watch out now. Lewis. A little wild on the layup attempt.
Gets the rebound.
Rebound, though. Kick out.
He pulls up for 2.
2, miss. Perkovic. Dangerous pass to Stemberger. Julovic. Mr. Steady Eddie. And 3 in the key is called on Perkovic. Stemberger, strong defensive player, uses that length to play the passing lanes. And then Julovic with the tip. 9-4. Approaches the 6.5-minute mark. And Yershin held off there. TV timeout. 5-point lead for Team Kranj out of Slovenia. Veteran team on the 3x3 World Tour. They got 13 total appearances dating back to that 2012 season. They won the Prague Masters in 2015, the Lausanne Masters in 2013. Lewis, no.
Out of bounds. Team Haidan ball.
Julovic. Oh, he's got an open look. He's going to take it. You got to make it, though. Oh, Yershin taking them cookies. Then he gets it back, swings it. Julovic with the slow wind up on the shot, misses the two. Yershin. Nope. So Lewis with the board. Jing Wang trying to do some things to Yershin. Julovic passed up the two. Perkovic taking his time. He said, all right, you can give it to me, I'm going to take it. And a silly foul there. Jung Sung Wang has went out there and decided it was a good idea to tickle his belly button on the shot. Number one, you shouldn't be tickling another grown man's belly button. You certainly shouldn't be doing it on a two-point shot. I bet you didn't expect to hear any tickling commentary on your 3x3 first day of basketball here in Chengdu. 5.5 to play. Game number 7. Game number 7 of 12. You may have noticed that we've been moving through the action pretty quick today. Not a lot of breaks in between. That's because we're expecting some weather to come in by this evening, so we're hoping that we complete our slate of games. Again, 12 games. And only 8 teams will be moving on to tomorrow's elimination rounds. As Perkovic bounces off of Wang there. 10-4. Julovic. Stemberger, up fake, kick out. Yershin, back to Stemberger. He knew that was off the mark. Tried to get his own rebound. Instead, he gets a steal. Love his activity defensively. Yershin drops it off. Stemberger, soft touch. 11-4 game. Lewis wanted a foul. Lost it out of bounds. When he's not playing basketball, he's a stunt double for Jason Derulo. That's not true. But Lewis does look like Derulo. Stemberger, no. Step back. Oh, just went in and out. Perkovic, corner, short, rebound. That is not the prettiest dribbling you will see, but all that matters is the score. As he shows a touch in the paint. Oh, jumps on. I see you. 12-5. Look at the pass in. Perkovic to Yershin. Little two-man game. 13-5. And Lewis elevates for the score. 7-point lead for Kranj. 3.5 to play. Yershin, nope. Lewis to the corner. And Wang shot that one off the corner of the backboard. Stemberger, no. Up top to Lewis. 2-piece. Yershin was looking for Perkovic. Tipped out of bounds with 4 on the shot clock. TV timeout. Look back at the highlights so far. It's Lewis with the hoop and the harm. Then Perkovic, oh, but going behind the back to Yershin. Yeah, buddy. It's plays like that to have Kranj up front, 13-8 with 3:14 to go. And Yershin, Lewis getting D'd up. And Jung Song tracks it down. Oh, and beats the shot clock. I don't know if he even tried to do that. Perkovic, no. Yershin, Julovic, baseline spin. Lost his footing, 3 in the key called on Perkovic though, as he was standing by watching.
Let's see. Oh, and Lewis is fouled.
So again, Shenzhen trying to stay alive. They're down by 3 here with 2:32 officially left. They suffered that 21-12 loss to Zemun. Stenberger passed it up. Julovic, splash ball. Gives Kranj a little bit more cushion now. And looking for even more. Stenberger, as Kranj doubles up from distance. 17-10, just like that. And Lewis couldn't answer. Steal and, oh. And the save to nobody. Out of bounds, Team Kranj. And Julovic cruising in for the score. And intentional foul, Yershin. He knew it was going to be trouble right there. And Julovic. Not Julovic, he checked out. Yershin. Stenberger. To the left, to the left. Oh. And then a little deja vu. Get it? You hear Beyonce deja vu? Perkovic goes behind the back. Come on, y'all got to keep up. So Yershin at the stripe. Shoot one.
Free throw is good.
Free throw made.
So Team Kranj 2 points away from victory here. And we are now approaching the 1 minute mark. And a 9
So the writing's on the wall for Team Shenzhen.
19-10, 1 minute 20 seconds to be exact.
Loss here, and they will not be coming out of the pool. Oh, Perkovic missed the crib. Now he's going to get a chance to redeem himself. About 15 feet. That was good. Point game. Julovic can end it. Missed the long ball.
Ball was not clear until he brings it back out. And Big Baby.
Jung Song gets his own rebound and the score.
Nice hustle play.
The crowd loves that dude.
Short, Big Baby with a rebound. Shenzhen ball.
And Lewis, long on the shot. Perkovic. And that's your ball game. 22-12. Kranj gives Shenzhen a backyard beatdown to end their tournament quickly here on day 1 in Chengdu. So we know the 2 teams that will be coming out of Pool C. That'll be Zemun and Kranj. Who will be the #1 team coming out of the pool is yet to be determined.
And for our next game, we have our Pool D Game 2. Team Piran versus Team Haidian.
好，那么接下来下一场比赛，我们将会由斯洛文尼亚皮兰队对阵中国海淀队。
Representing Team Piran, number 4, Zemun and Kranj.
首先欢迎皮兰队4号西蒙芬斯加尔。
Number 5, Hans Rebo.
5号安泽斯勒伯特。
Number 6, Gasper Ovnik.
6号加斯佩尔奥维尼克。
And number 7, Haidian Kagi.
7号阿丁卡维奇。我们再次欢迎皮兰队。
All right, so now we get a look at Team Piran.
Number 4,
Yeah.
Haidian.
继续欢迎中国
Team
海
Piran
淀
in the
队
white
4号
tops,
杨汉。
orange bottoms,
Number 5,
lacing them up against Team Haidan.
5号张萌。
Number 6,
Team Haidan, 22-8 losers to Team Riga.
And number 7, Shuo Wang.
7号王硕。再次欢迎中国海淀队。
On location, introductions have been made.
Versus Team
We'll reintroduce you here as we'll bring the rosters back for you, just so you know who's on the court. Team Piran, Simon Fitzgar, aka the Sphinx, Anze Strebolt, Gasper Ovnik, and Adin Kavgic. Piran coming off a loss in a most recent challenger, meantime, Haidian, Yang Han, Zheng Meng, Chin Zhuang, and Wang Shuo. But Piran back on the court. This is just a couple of weeks after their overtime clash with Riga. They'll have a rematch here. Lost in that Taipei challenger. But Team Piran is one of the best in the business in terms of this 3x3 thing. There's Gasper Ovnik kicking it out to Fitzgar. And the Sphinx knocks down the 2 to get the scoring started. Ovnik steal. Can't connect from long range. And Team Piran will be tested with the quickness of Team Haidan. And even the size as well.
这场比赛对于中国海淀队也是不小的挑战。他们面对的
And the Sphinx this time can't get the 2 ball to go.
斯洛文尼亚3对3国家队的成员，所以这场
Kavgic with some good D.
非常大啊！不管怎么样，加油！
And Kavgic, oh, thought that was going down. He missed it. Fitzgar there for the rebound and the score. Believe it or not, this dude is approaching 40 years old. The Sphinx. He looks 19. He plays 21.
来，加油啊，海淀队！不管怎么样，我们中国的代表队能够踏上世界顶级的3对3的舞台，本身就是一种收获了。加油！
2 ball up, 2 ball down. 5-0. Trey Bolt playing some D. Fitzgar beat out for the loose ball. Trey Bolt with some strong D. Cav gets with the feed down to Shreybol. Easy score. So this Piran team won the Europe Cup in 2016. 13th appearance here on the World Tour. They won the Lausanne Masters in 2014. Finished second in Utsunomiya this year. They feel like they can win this whole thing out here in Chengdu. I tend to agree with them. Piran is right up there with some of the other favorites. Novi Sad, AlWahda, Team Riga, Ljubljana. They're right in that same vein.
但是属于咱们自己的这幕啊，一定要减少失误。
Good D at the rim by the Sphinx. But Haidian recovers. They get the score anyway. So 6-1 through the first 3 minutes of this. Oh, not running fade away. No good. And then Ovnik is able to draw the foul on the inside. Good D there on the perimeter from Haidian. Not good enough though, because Ovnik gives him a 2-ball and gives his team a 7-point lead in the process.
Turnover. Hands it off.
On the Sphinx, back-to-back deuces. And Piran running away with this thing, 10-1. Shreybol, Ovnik, and Team Piran putting on the clinic. 11-1 game, and it's looking like Team Haidan is done already. At least looking that way. So the Sphinx got the scoring started. Piran, they can pass that thing too. A selfless team, everybody gets involved and everybody can hurt you.
FIBA 3x3 and FIBA 3x3.
好，在这里我们也再次感谢赛事主办方华西国际、创始合作伙伴 Nike、官方赞助 Wilson， 以及感谢媒体合作伙伴优酷体育、今日头条、易直播、微博体育、腾讯体育对本届赛事的大力支持。
Oh, nice pass.
Beautiful pass. Easy finish, straight bolt. And it's getting ugly in here.
And he delayed up in one motion. So Team Piran with an 11-point lead over Team Haidan.
So Team Haidan with only one score so far. That's it. They're number one.
Nice handoff.
Kavkic to straight bolt. 13-1. No skunk in 3x3.
Wow.
Oh, Kavkic only using one hand to get it done there. 14-2. We're not even at the 5-minute mark.
Off the one-hand catch. Crossover.
Oh. No make though. Foul call. Two fouls on Haidian, 3 on Piran.
Shot short.
Kavkic to Ovnik. Bolt got a good look. Still left it short. Cross-court pass here by Haidan.
Gets a step on the baseline, kicks it out up top. Fakes and
up fake.
Foul. And the shot's good, but it doesn't count.
Shots made. Foul called before, so it's not going to count. Foul on the floor, so possession to Haidan.
Drives left, puts it up,
and then the denial at the rim from the Sphinx. He tells Cav, shoot it, man, shoot it.
No good. Rebound, Team Haidan.
He misses.
Spins on the baseline, puts it up, he got a piece of it.
Cav, Obnik, excuse me.
Into the post, spins. Strong move.
Strong move off the spin move.
Strong way.
And the score.
Fake spins. Oh, the cramp.
Oh, look at Obnik putting on a show. And then the steal. And that pass is stolen. Oh, Cav kicks in his clothes. Tells Wayne, go get your soup somewhere else. Look again. And look at that. Cav gets elevated. Up top. Cav gets to the Sphinx. Touch the sky, fella. 16-3 game.
Sphinx over the shoulder pass.
And then Cav recovers it, scores it 17-3. Now, this is on the brink of being a historic game in 3x3. The least amount of points scored in World Tour history, or the biggest win, was a 21-4 win from Team RJ Moreira against Sao Paulo.
So coming up after this game, we are going to have the shootout competition.
And right now, Piran is up 17-3 with 3.5 to play. Just saying, keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on that too. As Cav in the Sphinx, give us some top 5 material. Fence guard trying to bolster his mixtape resume. Stray Bolt. Nope.
My apologies. The shootout competition will take place later today after the last game, and the shot is good.
Meantime, shot is good. Yang gets the 2-pointer to go down, 17-5. So
once again,
that record I was just telling you about won't be happening.
After the last game today.
This is going to be an ugly loss, but it's not going to be an historically ugly loss. Stray Bolt, no hesitation. He probably should have hesitated. Obnik, 2-piece, no biscuit, 19-5. Oh, Kavkic save. Obnik driving, hanging, hitting. Game point. Two's missed. And Zhang makes it 20-6. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this one. One more point for Team Piran, and that's all she wrote, at least in this one. Stray Bolt, nope. Ooh, little FaceTime for you right there as Han Yang got the 2-ball to drop. Obnik, miss. Cav gets bored, cleared. Stray Bolt going for the 2-ball. And you may be wondering why Piran isn't just going for the 1-point score. Well, the reason is because in case of a tiebreaker, you want to accumulate as many points as you possibly can in order to have the top seed coming out of your particular pool. So, you see these two balls flying left and right, that's your reason. They don't have anything to lose in a game that's already won. Buck 25 left. Foul called on the play. That's a veteran 3x3 team. They know that sometimes it can get tricky. And the Sphinx. Ball game 22-9. Oh my goodness. Piran sends Haidan back home. So only 4 games remain on our first day of play here in Chengdu. We're on a sprint to the finish, a sprint to beat the storm too. That game was a sprint, at least for Team Piran it was. 2 ball after 2 ball, they put on a clinic. Gasper Obnik, one of the sharpest shooters in 3x3, and this is one of the most well-rounded teams in 3x3. Don't sleep on them. Kavgic with the dime. We saw Obnik with a sweet pass as well in this one. And this one was almost over before it started. So Team Piran in their first action of the day, I'd say they look pretty good. So here's how things are going down so far. We're 8 games into this thing. Again, 4 more to go. Novi Sad AlWahda back on the court. They'll lace them up against Tokyo. This is Pool A play. That'll be followed by Ljubljana and Hamamatsu, Zemun and Kranj. And our final game of the day, oh, that one's going to be tasty. Riga and Piran. Got a few games to go in front of that one, as Novi Sad AlWahda and Tokyo take the court. I'll hop back on here after our in-arena introductions are made.
Number 4, Dushan Bullet. 4号杜萨布鲁特。Number 5, Marcos Dero. 5号马尔科泽德罗。And number 6, Dejan Majstorovic. 6号德扬马伊斯托罗维奇。再次欢迎诺维萨德。Now representing Team Tokyo, number 3, Keita Suzuki. 下面欢迎日本东京队3号铃木启泰。Number 4, Takeshi Ando. 4号安藤武。
Okay, so here comes Team Tokyo, who just came off the 21-10 win over Chin Dao. Komatsu was spectacular in that game. So these 2 teams will be coming out of Pool A. But who will be the number 1 team? Novi Sad AlWahda or Tokyo? Novi Sad AlWahda, 4-man squad. There's your world number 1, Marco Savage at the top. World number 3, Dushan Bullet, Marco Zero, and Dejan Majstorovic. Team Tokyo, Keita Suzuki, Takeshi Ando, Tatsuhiro Noro, and Masahiro Komatsu, the hero from their first game against Chin Dao. He's hoping to keep the hot hand going. This time it's Suzuki.
What a shot.
2-piece. The maestro string music.
I got 2 for your 2.
So a couple of twos exchanged. They're fighting fire with fire. Mr. Bulletproof. Oh, he can shoot it too. 4-2. Suzuki. Past the Maestro. Recovers and pulls up just outside the arc. And here's Duchamp. Looking to feed it down low. Maestro. Out to Sub-Zero. Misses the 2. And Duchamp going straight to work. Now he's got a D up on the quicker Suzuki. Plays the passing lanes like Dion. The steal and the score. And Bullet draws the foul. Novi Sad, again, looking to become the first team ever to win 4 World Tour Masters in the same summer. They've already got 2 World Tour final wins. World Cup winners 2. 3 seconds call. Oh, the pull-up splash. Takeshi Endo. So Tokyo standing their ground here against Novi Sad. And the pass inside to Savage. Easy layup. Novi Sad out by 3. Duchamp with a near steal. Or near save. It's going to be Tokyo ball. Shout out to my beautiful wife, Cambrisha. Speaking of beautiful, how about the 2 ball, Suzuki. And then a unsportsmanlike foul call. But Cambrisha watching in LA, it's like 4 in the morning, 4 a.m. back there right now. That's ride or die for you. Appreciate you, babe. Shout out to to Gustavo Praco. He hit me up on my Instagram. He's like, "Yo, that wasn't the we weren't the team that lost 21-4. Hey, I'm just reading what I got on my paper. It was Sao Paulo YMCA. Okay, not DC, who suffered the worst loss in World Tour history. Meantime, back to business as Sub-Zero cruises in for the score. It's a 1-point game, and then Zero called for the foul. But again, Tokyo has showed no quit. And going at it with Novi Sad AlWahda.
Free throw is good.
Free throw's good. 8 up.
In a low post.
Zero.
Baby hook shot, no good.
Baby hook, nope. Gets his own board, misses again. Then misses again. And then he draws the foul.
And he will go to the free throw line.
That motor never quits. Hey, if you hadn't hit us up on social media yet, what you waiting for? At FIBA 3x3. Use the hashtag 3x3WT. Dejan Majstorovic, no. He can't break the tie. And Komatsu couldn't get the two to go. He had the hot hand in their first action. How about the double spin moves from Mr. Bulletproof? Nice drop off and a soft touch there. Takeshi evens it back up at 9 apiece. Bullet, cross behind the back, step back. Good D. Komatsu, and then Bullet lost his balance on his way to the cup. Shot clock violation, TV timeout. And listen, 3.5 minutes into this one. I don't know many people that would have had this as a 9-9 game, but that's exactly what it is. Suzuki, top of the key, guarded by Bullet. They switch on the pick. Nice design on the play. Suzuki.
Turnover. Pass, extra pass, and a Maestro.
The Maestro caps it off. We're going to have our two-point shootout qualifier following today's games. Again, after this one, we'll have 3 more games remaining. And then once they wrap up, then we'll have our two-point shootout final, or qualifier, I should say. Top 4 move on to tomorrow's final. Just so you know, 10-9, Novi Sad with the slimmest of advantages. Again, both of these teams will be coming out of Pool A after handling Chin Dao pretty easily. First, it was Novi Sad with a 21-13 win over Chin Dao. And Tokyo followed that up with a 21-10 win. Nice pump fake. Sub-Zero didn't go for it. Oh, look at the quick pass, the touch pass from Mr. Bulletproof. Calling Mr. Do-It-All. Now he's showing the defense, the steal, and the behind the back. Oh, but the Maestro was camped out in the paint a second too long. 3 in the key. Suzuki thinking about the 2. He sees a double team with Savage and Dushan. Komatsu, oh man, elevates, knocks down the 2. Tokyo within 1.
Oh, and they get tied up.
Savage able to draw the foul. Komatsu called for it.
It's a 1-point ball game.
It's a 1-point game with 5:10 to play in this one.
He's getting a little testy.
Winner finishes day 1 undefeated. And the #1 squad coming out of Pool A as Dushan with the easy turnaround. Komatsu, he got a kind of an odd looking release, but he got a wet J. Make no mistake about it.
4 minutes, 55 seconds of the ball game. 2-point lead. For Novi Sad AlWahda over Team Tokyo, score 13-11. We have an out-of-bounds challenge. So once again, if the challenge
So an out-of-bounds challenge here.
the team maintains the right to challenge again, but if it is denied, they lose the right to challenge any call.
Get some of the passing from Novi Sad. And the catch and shoot, Komatsu.
And the challenge is lost.
Challenge is lost. So They won't have an opportunity to challenge anything else the remainder of this game. And, a 2-point game. That could prove to hurt you.
Nice pass.
Nice feed. Dushan to the Maestro. Oh, Suzuki. Oh, couple crosses on the Maestro. Oh, but he couldn't finish the reverse. And then Majstorovic called for the foul on the inside.
So, number 5, Katsuhito. Noru to the line for Team Tokyo. He's good.
2-point game. Savage been relatively quiet scoring.
No good.
Short on the 2.
Oh, reverse.
Oh, the reverse. Too much spin on that one. And then Dushan behind the back. Oh, it's up 0. Oh, look at the pass. No look from Savage. This Novi Sad team is ridiculous. Suzuki with a little cross and a little sauce. And then Dushan just calmly turns around and gives him one-legged fadeaway. He got that look in his eyes. Watch out. He almost made a horse shot right there. Ooh, Suzuki. The cross. Oh. Savage ain't having it though. And a good defense on the possession, 16-13. Another look at the pass. Savage ridiculous with it. Wow, thing. Only 12 spots available as we move closer and closer to that World Tour final in Beijing next month. The team you're seeing on the court right now, the White Tops, they've won 3 Masters so far this summer. They in there like swimwear. It's all about the money right now. $20,000 at stake here in Chengdu. As with all our Masters. And the Maestro called for the foul. On the shot. There's a little extra reach in there. Tail end of that play. Tokyo with 5 fouls, Novi Sad with 4. And this Tokyo team's really testing Novi Sad.
One possession ball game.
Oh, Dushan misses the crib. Maestro to Savage. Savage to Maestro. Oh, and Dayan misses the layup. Suzuki stops short, could have drove. Komatsu, rebound. And then a quick shot, no. Maestro, rebound. Now he's setting up shop on the block. Kicks it out to Savage, nope. And Dushan couldn't get the rebound. Komatsu to Suzuki. Suzuki, open sesame, nope. His bullet. Nice hop step, easy score. Extends Novi Sad's lead to 3. Be interested to see what Tokyo has left here with just over 2 minutes to play and a 3-point game. It's a game that's still very much in their reach.
So who out here is cheering for Team Novi Sad AlWahda?
So I say Novi Sad's been tested a little bit in this one. They've also been very cool in their play, I would say. You've seen a lot of pizzazz, little razzle-dazzle in the delivery. But it's winning time now. This is where they get straight to business. Bullet, step back, just off the front of the rim. Sub-Zero, back to Mr. Bulletproof. Protects the ball, draws the foul. He's gonna shoot one. One more foul on Team Tokyo, and they'll be in the penalty, which will mean 2 free throws for Novi Sad AlWahda.
好，那么日本东京队团队犯规已经达到6次了，再有一次诺维萨德进行2次罚完。3-point lead for Novi Sad AlWahda. They can add to it here. And the free throw is good.
Free throws money. Novi Sad within 3 points of ending it. They lead it 18-14. Oh, great effort there. Even though Tokyo didn't come up with the rebound. Mr. Bulletproof on point like a harpoon. Oh, down and out. 20-14, game point for Novi Sad AlWahda. I got a feeling that that man's going to end it. Maybe not on that particular play. Two's missed. Sub-Zero. To the maestro. Behind the back, spin move, easy, breezy, ball game.
The maestro finishes the game with a layup in the lane.
So Novi Sad AlWahda turns up the temperature in the latter part of that game. And they walk out of here with a win before the time limit. 21-14 over Team Tokyo, who will be the number 2 team coming out of Pool A. Not a huge surprise. So 3 games remaining. And of course our 2-point shootout final as well, or qualifier. I keep wanting to fast forward a day.
Versus Team Hamamatsu.
So now it's Team Ljubljana against Hamamatsu in Pool B. The reigning World Tour champs against the runners-up from last year. Hamamatsu undermanned though. We'll see how they can hold up.
Number 7,
Ljubljana in the nice blue unis. And Zagorac.
Now representing Team Hamamatsu, number 4, Hinderberg Singil.
下面欢迎日本滨松队4号伊朵比尔辛格吉尔。
Number 6, Piran
6号比克拉米特吉尔。
And number 7, Rohin Bakshi.
7号罗西特。
So again, only 3 players available for Team Hamamatsu. But you're looking at a rematch of last year's World Tour final in Abu Dhabi. And Ljubljana, led by Yasmin Hercegovac, followed by Alice Kuntz, Blaj Shrenar, and Zelimir Zagorac. Hamamatsu representing Japan Inderbir Singh Gill, Bikramjit Gill, and Rohit Bakshi. So it's going to take everything that these three guys have for Team Hamamatsu to get a win here against a full squad of Ljubljana. Ljubljana playing without Tomo Chajic, who's out for the season with a back injury. Zagorac is his replacement and has really stepped in and played well. Fresh off a second place finish in Debrecen. As Birdman splashes the two-piece to get this thing started. Birdman, oh, he tried to sneak that one down inside. Here's Bikramjit. He lays it in. Oh, Birdman with a cross. Drops it off. Can Zaggy cap it? Splapper. 4-1. Rohit. No hit. Birdman decides to pass it out. He probably should have just dunked it or shot it. Herzegovac. He and Zagorac. A little bit of miscommunication. Love Herzegovac's mentality. Love his approach to the game. Doesn't play for the money. Plays for fun. Leaves it all on the court, and if they win, great. If they don't win, oftentimes you'll hear them say that they were just the better team. Most of the time, Ljubljana's the better team. And they have been through the first minute and 20 seconds. Although Hamamatsu answers there with a big two-piece. It's 6-3. Minute and a half into it. Here's Zagorac. Fade away. Oh, Inderbir. Past Kuntz. Foul call before the shot, I believe. Yeah. So on the floor. Kuntz is going to check out. Bikramjit, hesitation, past the Birdman, Inderbir. He got the look he wanted, doesn't get the result he wanted. Herzegovac says, I'll show you how to do this, son. Y'all like that, right? Yeah. Rohit, nowhere to go. Gets his pass stolen, then it's saved, then it's fed down low to the Birdman. Oh, but it doesn't count. It wasn't cleared. Or let's see. This is a top 5 play that could be wasted. Ljubljana's going to challenge the clear.
We have a clearing challenge. We're going to review the tape to see if the ball was clear or not.
So they'll look at it. So there's Herzegovac with the steal. Oh, but Zagorac.
Let's see the result. I'm going to watch the tape.
Yep, challenge is won. It's cleared. You saw Zaggy behind the line. So the one-handed yammy is going to count for the Birdman. Oh, Bikramjit. Strong move. Herzegovac to Zaggy. And then Herzegovac. Ooh, miss. Oh, great awareness there by Zaggy. And heads up cut there by Yasmin. Bikramjit, long distance. Call him a pen pal. Zagorac, miss. Bikramjit Tracks down the rebound. Nice little backdoor there. Enderbeer. 10-6 game. Ljubljana in front. They dodged the bullet there. As Herzegovats left that one a little long. Row hit. He tried to no look. He probably should have been looking.
本场比赛的对阵呢，还有一个小故事。去年的 FIBA 3x3大师赛世界总决赛的对阵两支球队，冠亚军就是本场比赛的两支球队，所以没想到这场比赛两支球队再对阵啊。
There's the Birdman, Yami. Nice heads up pass there by Zaggy. And hey, there's a little, where's that camera at? That was a little TV time. I don't even know where my cameras are. I was going to give y'all a little dance move there. 4-point lead for Team Ljubljana. Trying to repeat what they did in last year's World Tour final. Beating Hamamatsu, who had Emjiatsin. He's not available to play this year for the squad. Birdman, better watch out. Enderbeer lost his footing. Good D there by the Birdman. Now Enderbeer with Zaggy in. Took too long. Birdman straight on two. Ooh. No. Bikramjit. To the left, to the left. Oh, Birdman takes flight. Boom. And then Herzegovats, sweet pass. So after the dunk, the dime. 13-6, Ljubljana. Not turning out to be much of a rematch from last year's finalist. Oh, Enderbeer gave Kuntz that cross.
但是希望大家一定要相信，明天到场参加扣篮大赛决赛的选手，一定是一个世界级的选手。我相信大家一定没有在现实生活当中看到过如此的扣篮。我们也期待。
Another look at the Birdman. Free throw missed. Herzegovats open. Doesn't miss a whole lot of looks like that. And he makes good on the second one. 16-10. Double-digit lead after the double from Herzegovats. Now Birdman, he's going to try his hand at it. And that one rattles out. Zaggy to Herzegovats. He airmails it.
So besides playing to win this World Tour finals, teams are also playing for ranking, as the World Tour is almost over. After this, the next stop looking in Mexico City, but there will be kickers for the teams that finish in the top 6. So there will be some extra money on the table, besides the 20,000 and the 10,000 for the first and second place of the next.
Zagorac goes off the glass, 17-7. It's been all Ljubljana all the time. As Kuntz can't get it to go down. Row hit. And he finally hits one. High arcing two-piece. There's Kuntz. Position on Enderbeer, and no choice but to foul there. So I was telling you a little bit about the money, the prize money available this year. Oh, one-legged floater. It's good, still a 7-point game. But prior to, oh, Birdman foul. Prior to the World Tour final. Now, the World Tour final, $40,000 will be up for grabs to the winner. But just for finishing in the top 6, teams can earn a nice chunk of money. The team that finishes first in our World Tour standings, they take home $30,000 automatically. The runner-up team, $24,000. Third place, $20,000. Fourth place, $16,000. Fifth place, $12,000. And sixth place, $10,000. So to the top 6 finishers in the World Tour standings, those are the funds available. Right now, Novi Sad AlWahda, after winning 3 Masters this summer, they're #1 in the World Tour rankings. And they look like they're primed to take home that additional $30,000. They'll also compete in the Mexico City Masters. But the money is only the bag is only getting bigger, as the youngsters say. Next year, we're expecting the total earnings to be $1 million on the World Tour. That's including the Challengers and our Masters as well. So just something to think about, more incentive for these players to come out here and straight ball. With 20 G's on the line, I'm thinking about putting my sneakers on. Oh, beautiful play right out of the break as Ljubljana leads it 18-10. Vikramjit, nothing happening. Herzegovac to Zaggy. Zaggy getting ziggy with it. And Inderbeer lays it up to the bottom of the backboard. Birdman, he tried to go behind the back. His wing got in the way. Inderbeer, open like a double click, connect. Herzegovac, oh, missed it right at the rim. Nice move. Herzegovac. Pull up, miss. Birdman score. And I think Herzegovac was telling Birdman to go for a 1-point score. That way they can accumulate 22 points in the win. So it looks like it's going to be their game for sure. 7-point lead with 2 minutes and 39 seconds left.
The rest gonna talk about it. Hamamatsu ball.
Back door, Vikramjit couldn't keep a handle on it. So out of bounds to Ljubljana. Last year's MVP of the World Tour final. Couldn't find his target there, but he's played a good game. Good D. Zaki, 2 ball, no. Vikramjit kick out, Inderbeer. Makes things slightly more interesting, but only for a moment. The Birdman. That translates to ball game in bird talk. 22-15. That's how it ends. So Ljubljana, a repeat performance of last year's World Tour final, as they easily easily handle Hamamatsu. All right, so now we're down to our last couple of games, y'all. Yeah, buddy. Hamamatsu, by the way, their tournament is done after losing for the second time. So they were undermanned, and the odds were not in their favor to begin with.
We got a special performance for y'all. As 3x3 basketball is more than just a sport, it is a lifestyle.
Birdman had his imprint all over that game. That was one of two emphatic punches from him. Yasmin Herzegovats led the squad in scoring. And Ljubljana with the dubs, they finished 2-0. Step aside for a moment. Oh, check this out. This looks pretty cool. We'll get back to the action after this. Enjoy. All right, that was a little Tai Chi street dance for you. Yeah, how you like that? I'm a little jealous. I wish I could dance like that. Hey, here's a look at Pool C. We know which two teams are going to be coming out of this one. You can see them right there. Kranj and Zemun. These two teams getting ready to lace them up against each other. And they are no strangers to each other. Zemun met Kranj actually at the Haidian Challenger. In the semifinals, got a win. Looking to do it again here on day one in Chengdu. Team Zemun introduced first, followed by Team Kranj. It's going down for real. Yeah. Team Kranj, they've played at every World Tour since 2013. Finished second overall in 2015.
Team Zemun Master versus Team Kranj for our Pool C Game 3.
Zemun, Bogdan Dragovic, Lazar Rasic, Marko Dugosia, and Nikola Vukovic. And Kranj looks like this: Boris Yershin, Sinisa Stemberger, Minsu Yulovic, and Yasmin Perkovic. So Zemun got a 21-12 win over Shenzhen. We saw Kranj beat Shenzhen 22-12. Nice feed on the inside. Perkovic couldn't finish it off though. Dragon, you can already tell the level of intensity in this one from two teams that don't want to lose. A lot of pride on the line in this.
Here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu Masters 2017 to take home $20,000 and the second place team will take
$20,000 US up for grabs. Both of these teams could certainly challenge for that. They got all the talent to do so. Once again, we'll have our two-point shootout qualifier coming up after our games are complete. That's priority number one. Again, with a rainstorm on the way here in Chengdu. The action's been fast and furious, but that's just how you like it, right? Both of these teams with plenty of World Tour experience, that's for sure. Not lacking in that category at all. But what they are lacking is a World Tour win this year. And especially for Zemun, who's competing in their fourth of 5 Masters that they qualified for. This is Masters number 3 for Kranj. We've yet to score. Dugosia misses. Dragon there for the follow. 2-0. And Yulovic able to draw the foul. So he was battling with Dugosia. Stemberger to the rack. Missed it. Yulovic, though, with the rebound. The fade away, hand in his face. And he gives it to the Dragon. Oh, Stemberger with the steal. Thought about the 2. Swings it over. And intentional foul called on Dugosia. 2 shots for Stemberger and possession. So he's a little flagrant with it. Ref's gonna catch you on that pretty much every time. First free throw, no go. So Zemun Master representing Serbia. Kranj out of Slovenia. Second free throw is made. So through 2 minutes, each team has scored 2 points. Here in Pool C, Stemberger, difficult shot. Not a shock to see that one missed. Moving on to tomorrow's elimination rounds. Not in question for either one of these teams. Both getting wins over Shenzhen. But seeding in our quarterfinal bracket of the utmost importance. Oh, Perkovic wanted to feed it inside. He thought Dragon was fouling his teammate. The refs didn't agree, so it stays 2 up. That's a good matchup. The two big boys, Perkovic and Vukovic. Dragon using the size advantage over Yershin. Yershin trying to get a little payback. Perkovic up fake, drives, kicks. Yershin. And a teardrop. I'm getting emotional. And Julovic wide open. Up and off the glass. The scoring starting to heat up. Rasic. Locked and loaded. 6-3 now. Zemun in front. Perkovic going straight to work like it's Monday morning. But he gets caught in traffic a little bit. Blows the layup. And now the Dragon misses. And Julovic battling down there with Vufi. He ain't backing down. So over 3 minutes into the game, and Zemun is out to a 6-3 lead. 3 fouls on Zemun, 2 on Kranj. Once again, they have met 1 time this year. That was at the Haidian Challenger, the semifinals. Zemun with the win. Shout out to my guy Noah Lazarus holding things down on the mic here in Chengdu. He's even dancing right now.
Fight show. Fight show.
What's up, Ref Ed? Here we go. 1 point game.
Oh, nice pass, but it's broken up.
Good idea. Dragon was going to try to sneak that pass in there. Deflected out of bounds. Rasic, Dragon.
Nice pass.
Dugosia draws the foul. He's going to shoot 1. 3 fouls apiece. 7 puts you in the penalty, just so you know.
Team Zemun Master. Free throw is good.
Shout out to Alexander Ratkov, Team Lehman. He sent me a video. He said, I'm putting in that work. I'll see you in Mexico. All right. Yeah. Can't wait. Peter Rainkill. What's up? What's up, Rainkill?
They hustle and they get the rebound. Oh, and
6-4 game.
nothing's going to the floor.
Oh, she like that Jay-Z impression, huh? All right.
going to be Team Kran ball.
Team Kran ball. Yershin up top.
Yershin drives baseline, kicks it.
Nice kick. Oh, Stemberger. Wet ball from the corner. 6 up. And then Yershin with the suffocating defense. I tell you what, I love Yershin's game. He's suffocating on the defensive end. All effort all the time. See what I mean? Right spot, gets the steal. Feeds it down to Perkovic. He wanted a foul.
Turnover.
Doesn't get the call. But Dragon gets the call. And Yershin's like, wait a minute. My guy can't get a call, but you gonna call me for a foul?
So Team Zemun Master with 3 team fouls, Team Kran with 4 team fouls. Tie ball game 6-6, 5 minutes, 35 seconds.
5.5 to play. Oh, Dragon. D'd up. At least initially. Shot is missed. Yershin comes down with it. Little 3-on-3 matchup and a travel call.
Traveling violation.
And then Stemberger with the D up top. Rasic with nowhere to go. He's gonna have to create some space some kind of way. Oh, what a pass. And then Perkovic with the block.
Yeah, open. It's getting a little physical.
Dugosia wanted a foul
He's
too.
all right.
The ref's letting them play a little bit. It's all right. No time for tears out here on this half court. And then Rasic is called for the offensive foul. So Yershin continuing to cause some issues. Oh, and then Dugosia almost took Stemberger's cookies. Rasic ends up with it. He left the ball behind. Then he got it again, gave it to Vufi for the score. Oh, Yershin. I don't know how he got that shot off. Didn't make it. Stayed 7-6. Rasic, no. Gets the rebound anyway. Rasic and Julovic. And there's Vufi. And he's a bull in a china shop down there. Stemberger not backing down though. He giving up some weight though. Vufi just move out of my way.
So he can make it a 2-point lead right here.
That dude's a specimen. Max making a cameo in the background.
No good.
Maximilian.
Back down low.
Perkovic. Feasting and beasting. And a little warning.
So after a bucket is made on the rebound, you can now play defense in the protected area, which is that little half circle underneath the rim.
Dragon.
Pulls up.
Ooh. Pull up. Just off target. Dugosia. Nice recovery in the score. These two teams going back and forth now. 8-7 game, just over 4 minutes to play. 4 fouls committed by Zemun, 5 on Kranj. 7 puts you in the penalty. You know how it goes down.
Steal. Oh, the ball is rolling.
Oh, look. And Yershin called for the push. Foul number 6 on Kranj. 1 more, they'll be in the penalty. Kyle Montgomery in your ear from Chengdu. Follow me on Instagram and Facebook at 3x3 The Voice. Try to keep up with Dugosia if you can. He gets to the rack, lays it in. 2-point advantage for Zemun. Julovic. He was a man on a mission. So he got to the cup there. Perkovic from the corner, missed it. Stepped in about 7 feet and knocked it down that time. Yershin thought about the pass, shot it instead. Now Kranj leads 10-9. And Rasic misses at the rim. Good hustle there by Perkovic. He's looking to get it out of his hands as quick as he can. Foul called on the floor on Zemun. TV timeout.
Score 10-9 team.
Let's look back at some of the plays in this one. Stemberger, splash ball from the corner. And then Rasic, once he recovered it, hands it off to Vufi. And then see a nice switch at the rim, lefty lay-in. Fundamentals, kiddies. Fundamentals. We had a full house all day. I'm surprised at how quickly today's action is going by. We had a lot of games finished before the 10-minute limit. I don't think this is going to be one of Perkovic turnaround goals. But Rasic is like, okay, you get one, I'll take two. 11 up, 2:45 on the clock. One more game remaining after this one. It's been the one everybody's been waiting on today. And Pool D with Piran and Riga. Rematch of that Taipei final a couple of weeks ago. So that's on deck here. We still got 2.5 minutes to decide this one. It don't get easier than that. As Dugosia takes the feed and gets the score. Now he got a D up. Yershin. Little hesitation, drops it off. Julovic. Air ball. Dugosia lets out a roar. For a solid defensive possession. Zemun leading 12-11. 6 fouls apiece. Next defensive foul, and somebody's going to be shooting 2 free throws. Vufi! Follow like a stalker. Stemberger thinking about it. Perkovic lets it fly. It flew too far. Dragon, no look. Nice passing. And Vufi gives Zemun a 14-11 lead. Stemberger forces up a 2. Too strong.
Crossover. Hesitation dribble, pulls up.
Dragon, short on it. Stemberger, up fake. Got a good look after the pump fake. And missed it. And timeout on the floor. Buck and a half, or less actually to play. Officially a minute 21. Zemun up 14-11.
So who out here is cheering for Team Zemun Master? Make some noise for Team Zemun.
来，咱们现场有支持泽蒙队的，来点掌声给他鼓励一下，好吗？
How about for Team Kranj? Make some noise for Team Kranj.
来，现场有支持荷兰敌队的，给他们来点掌声鼓励一下，好吗？
So got an out of bounds challenge here.
很多观众根本没分出来哪颗是泽蒙，哪个是荷兰敌。
As Kranj looks to avoid follow to Zemun twice this summer.
So there should be before teams are not, as a tour is coming towards an end, teams are not just playing to win the $20,000. They also are playing for ranking, as there will be a bonus for the top 6 teams, and the challenge is won.
So challenge is won.
So there will be bonus payments for the top teams in the tournament, or the overall teams in the World Tour.
Team Zemun will have possession. Stu Garcia. Oh, great composure in the air. 15-11, 2-possession game, and 1:07 on the game clock. This is a game that can still change very quickly. Nice pass and slash. Yershin gets the score. I think initially ruled the moon ball, but an out of bounds challenge by Team Kranj. Looking at a 3-point deficit with a minute to play.
So once again, if a team issues a challenge and it is approved, they maintain the right to challenge. But if it is denied, they lose their right to challenge.
来，我们看一下啊，本次挑战是要看一下究竟是哪一方。
So our referee's getting a good look. From my angle, I couldn't tell. This is why we leave it up to the professionals. Still looking, contemplate, debate, deciding.
All right, let's see what it's going to be. The challenge is lost.
Challenge is lost. So Zemun ball, minute to play, nursing a 3-point lead.
Team Team Zemun Master, 15-12. Let's see if they can close the gap.
And again, 6 fouls apiece. Next defensive foul, two free throws will ensue.
Drive. Oh, one-legged fadeaway. No good.
Dragon couldn't connect on the fadeaway. Yershin takes advantage, drives right to the cup. 1-possession game.
1-possession ball game.
40 seconds to play.
37 seconds.
Rasic, steps on the line. Yulovic had that guilty look like he was being called for a foul, but he was in a good defensive position. So this one coming down to the wire. Some of the key plays here the past couple of minutes or so. Garcia. What a finish. And you see Perkovic's response to that, like, man.
I thought he was going to start singing rock and roll with that voice. Can they finish the comeback?
Yulovic, up fake. Kranj trying to complete a comeback here. Perkovic, up fake, got Boofy in the air, missed it. Rasic comes down with the rebound. Under 20 seconds to play. Again, a 1-possession game. Yulovic with the steal. Yershin with the score. It's 15-14. Kranj within 1. And a technical foul called after. I'm not sure on which Kranj player. Maybe Yershin. So Rasic Oh, this is the free throw long. But Zemun will have possession with 11 seconds on the shot clock. And Yershin called for the foul. Foul number 7. So 2 free throws now. And Rasic will get a chance to redeem himself after missing the technical free throw. His team up by 1. 2 makes here, and I'd say pretty safe. 1 make, and it's still anybody's game. 2-point game. 16-14. We'll see if Rasic got that ice water running through his veins. Oh, and he does. Second one's good. Oh, nice pass. Oh, and Yulovic blew the layup. Wouldn't have made much of a difference anyway. So it ends 17-14. Zemun getting past Kranj once again. This time by a final of 17-14. In a good game. In a good game between these two. Sets the stage for our final game of the day. Riga and Piran be coming up here momentarily. Have you enjoyed the action so far? You can enjoy the highlights as we get ready for the next one. Reminder for you, our shootout qualifier will be coming up after our final game of the day, which once again is on the way. It's on deck. Piran and Riga. Nice little back and forth battle between Kranj and Zemun. Zemun with just enough gas there down the stretch to pull away and get the win. Rasic with some timely 2-pointers and some clutch free throws as well. And they get the dub. So both Riga and Piran scored 22 points in their wins against Haidian. These two teams will both be coming out of Pool D. But who's going to be coming out with bragging rights? This is a kind of a new rivalry, I guess you could say. Riga out of Latvia. They're the new kids on the block, making a name for themselves here summer 2017. Piran, they're the vets. They know how to get it done. Although they haven't in recent meetings against this Riga team. Andrzej Šrebo, Simon Fitzgar, Gasper Ognik, and Adin Kavgic. Piran against Riga. For the second time in 2 weeks, Riga once again, Norris Mieses, Carlos Lasmanis, Edgar Krumins, and Agnes Kavars. And Piran, Simon Fitzgar, Andrzej Šrebo, Gasper Ognik, Adin Kavgic. These two clashed in an overtime thriller at the Taipei Challenger. This was just a couple of weeks ago. Team Riga comes out with the win. This is a game that'll feature the exact same 8 players who represented their country in the final of the Europe Cup this year in Amsterdam. And that's when Riga really put their name on the map. They beat Novi Sad, and then right after beating Novi Sad, they followed it up with a win over Slovenia, which is this Piran team. So all the bragging rights for now belong to Team Riga. And the first score of this game also belongs to Team Riga. So they get up a little bit more for this one. Oh, Obnik, FaceTime. Had that leather taste, Las Manos. Here's Miezes. The feed to Las Manos as he gets past the Sphinx. So I was talking with Kavars earlier, nice spin. I said, how's your knee? Thinking that he had suffered a knee injury, not as bad as Crewman's, but I was mistaken. He was like, no, that's the fat dude. He was talking about his own teammate. 4-2. Crewman's misses. Kavgic, that was a filthy pass. But a nice heads-up defensive play there by Las Manos. Otherwise, we would have had a top 5 nominee. The angle on that pass was just ridiculous. So Piran, after Riga struck first, they jump back out in front thanks to some nice shooting from long range. Final game of day 1. Oh, Sphinx with the crossover. Miezes just all over, like white on rice. These two teams match up really well. Physically, they match up. Skill-wise, they match up. What a pass! Las Manos, how did he even get that to Miezes? Obnik to the Sphinx, back to Obnik. Oh, 3 Nikia's call. So 4-3, Piran in front. There's Miezes. Long ball. Nope. MVP of that Europe Cup that I mentioned earlier. Nice cut. Kavgic's game is so smooth. One of the more cerebral players in 3x3. He's not gonna shock you with his quickness, but he's a low down low, and he's got a nice touch from outside, and just knows where to be, as you just saw on the steal. Stray Bolt, the young bull, misses the layup. Nice defensive play there against Miezes. Miezes, Las Manos couldn't get the reverse to go. So it stays a 2-point game. Make that a 4-point game as the Sphinx splashes 1. And then Obnik, nice hustle. Kavgic over to the Sphinx. Lets another one go. Kavgic, strong rebound. And the layup trickles in. So it's 8-3, Piran. They mean business. They want some revenge. Obnik missed the hook. Las Manos comes down with it. Hands it off to Kavars. Gives it back to Las Manos. Jab step on the Sphinx. Almost dropped him off, but missed off the front of the rim. Kavgic, Obnik. Obnik, open look. 2-piece, no biscuit. And Miezes to Las Manos. Foul called on Obnik. It's 10-3. Piran's got this young Riga team on their heels in the first 3 minutes plus of this game. Somebody holla Mayday. It's going down here in Chengdu. Still got some unfinished business, not only in this game. But look at the move there, the spin and the step back. Obnik just an assassin. But we'll see Obnik, as a matter of fact. I thought we may see him in the two-point shootout qualifier, but it's going to be Simon Finsgaard participating. Oh, the cross and the sauce. And Kavgic looks hurt. One of his hand, he's holding his, looks like he's holding his wrist. Straight bolt out to Obnik. Couldn't get it up in time. And yeah, Kavgic is holding his left hand as he checks out of the game. And Finsgaard checks in. He's guarding Lasmanis. And these are the matchups I talked about across the floor. Lasmanis, wet ball, 10-6. Finsgaard to straight bolt. Oh, quick hands, little tip drill there. And look at the passing. Obnik, he's got eyes in the back of his head, the side of his head, the front of his head. Stu's court vision is ridiculous.
A 5-point lead over Team Riga. 5 minutes, 52 seconds left in the ball game.
So approaching the midway mark. Team Riga trailing by 5. They haven't committed a single foul yet in this one. Lasmanis, step back, miss. Finsgaard with the rebound. Now Kavgic, Krumins, that's a matchup. And then so is Obnik Kavars. Lasmanis, Finsgaard as well.
Bounce pass a little low. So it goes out of bounds off his leg. And it's going to be Team Riga ball. So Krumins taking the ball out for Team Riga.
Krumins getting D'd up top by Kavgic.
9 seconds on the shot clock.
9 on the shot clock remain. Krumins with that knee brace.
Pulls up, and he is fouled.
And he was able to draw the foul on Kavgic. He'll shoot 2. That's about from the same spot. He hit a big 2 to tie it in that Taipei challenger. This is after it looked like Piran was well on their way to a win. Krumins was the hero. And Lasmanis ended up getting the tip in overtime to win it. 21-19, the last time these two hooked up. So Piran jumped out to that 6-point advantage. It's down to 3 now. Straight bolt. Nice move. He stepped through but couldn't finish the play. And now he's trying to D up on Krumins. Krumins behind the back. Kavars back to Krumins. And it's a 2-point game. Obnik establishing position on Kavars and gives him that work. Miez's cross. Oh, well off the mark on the 2 ball. Krumins passed up the 2 initially. Now he gets an open look. Wetness. 1-point game. Riga right back in it. So they've nearly erased that 5-point deficit. And I think we've got a shot clock challenge. Team coming from Team Piran. Look at the passing again. Look at Kavars and Krumins playing hot potato with it.
来，咱们也看一下，这次又是用了挑战，看看这次的得分是不是12秒进攻时间先到。
So the refs will get a look at it and try to determine. whether or not that shot was off in time. As Piran was looking for the shot clock violation.
另外一支有没有支持我们的皮兰队的？也来点掌声鼓励一下，好不好？哎，都是男生。
So we'll see if that crewman's two will be wiped off or if it's going to count.
保安也问了，再来一次掌声好不好？有没有支持皮兰队的？有没有？哎，都不错啊，没关系，没压力啊。这场比赛对咱来说没压力，他们听不懂中文，谁都听不懂，好吧？咱没压力啊。
Is it because the guy is alert? All right, so let's see. They're reviewing the tape, and let's see. All right, he catches it.
Okay.
Takes, pulls up. Oh, and looks like he got it off in time. But I ain't a referee. So we're gonna watch it one more time.
哎，看来双方还在为刚才这球纠结啊，没关系，我们最后要服从现场执法裁判的判罚。
You guys can watch on the screen there and see if the shot got off in time.
现在看到大屏幕
I think Kavkic wants an explanation.
没关系，一切听裁判。
So the first, there's Crewman's first shot. Now whether or not that touches the rim or not is the question. Because if it touches the rim, then that should mean a new shot clock.
And the challenge is lost.
So the challenge. Challenge is lost. Counts. And then Svensgaard, what a response. As he was unbothered by the challenge loss, knocks down the two-piece, and then the dime. Miezes to Las Manos. 14-12, Piran still in front. Pull up, Sphinx, just off target, but Kavkic there. Sky's in for the rebound. Las Manos called for the foul. And Kavkic will shoot one. Chance to extend Piran's lead to 15-12.
They have a 2-point lead over Team Riga. Let's see if we can add to it here. And free throw is good.
Free throws made. 3-point game, Las Manos.
Oh, what a move.
Oh, nice drive. Got to finish that, though. Svensgaard, Obnik, step back, just long. Kavkic's great positioning, and he scores over Kavares. Foul call on Kavkic, that's 5 on Piran. 3.5 to play. Piran with a 4-point advantage. Again, looking for their first win over this young Latvian team, Riga, here in 2017.
好，那么本场比赛结束以后，我们将会有请今天到场的最后一组表演。
And how about the Sphinx, the former #1? The big answer after that delay. The challenge.
With that being said, Qing Dao, are y'all still with us? And you still with us? Let me hear you make some noise!
来吧，今天我们最后一场比赛了，现场观众再给他们来点掌声。
Shout out to our global partner, Wilson, our founding partner, Nike.
All right, approaching the 3-minute mark.
Miezes
Kicks it.
Crewmans to Las Manos, lays it up and in. 16-13. Svensgaard, pull up with the contact. And the Sphinx good at the strike. Piran with a, I would say, a comfortable lead, but they do have a nice 4-point cushion. And the more seconds to tick off that clock, the better it's in their favor. That was favorable. Obnik, you silly. 5-point lead for Piran now. You think they wanted some revenge in this one? Obnik lost the handle on it. Fired it up. Shot clock winding down, no choice. So a shot clock violation. Another look at Obnik's pass. Just ridiculous. Over the shoulder to the cutting Sphinx, who finishes it off. That wasn't an easy shot either.
Once again, we'd like to thank all our sponsors. Nike, the founding partner. Wilson, a global sponsor. You can get your own Wilson basketball by going to FIBA3x3.com/ball.
好，在这里我们也再次感谢本届赛事主办方华旗国际创始合作伙伴 Nike。
So I got a feeling these two teams will be lacing them up a lot over the coming years on the 3x3 World Tour.
Whistle is blown.
We'll likely see them both at the World Tour final in Beijing. If you haven't got a chance to look at the World Tour standings, go ahead and log on to FIBA.basketball. Check that out.
Good defense. Keep it on, forcing a turnover.
Kavgic, open sesame. Game point for Team Piran. As the vets showing the young guns how it's done, at least this time around. So that loss in the Taipei Challenger final still fresh in Piran's mind. Oh, Kavgic with the cross. And the Sphinx with the follow for the win. And Piran with a statement in this one. They win it 21-14 over Team Riga before the limit, capping day one here in Chengdu in style. How about the Sphinx in that game? That dude was balling. So Team Piran will be the #1 team coming out of Pool D. Riga will be the #2 team. As we look back at the highlights in this one, Riga opened the score and they led this thing 2-0. And then that man woke up, Gasper Obnik. He brought out that flamethrower and he started torching Team Riga, whether it be by shot or by pass. Beautiful pass in there led to the straight both score. Krumans to Las Manas. As we saw Riga make a big push there, were able to fight back, pull within a point. But Piran ends up pulling away, and that's how day one has played out in fairly quick fashion, I would say. So Novi Sad AlWahda comes out 2-0. So does Ljubljana. How about Zemun getting past Kranj as they finish 2-0 as well. And Piran also unscathed after winning against Haidian and then finishing the day with a 21-14 win over Riga. So those are your undefeateds. And here are your top 8 teams that will be coming out of pool play. Novi Sad AlWahda in Pool A along with Tokyo. Pool B will have Ljubljana and Beijing. Pool C, Zemun and Kranj. Pool D, Piran and Team Riga. So the quarterfinal matchups are already set for tomorrow. We'll see Novi Sad and Riga. Ooh-wee, that'll start the day tomorrow. Hey, man, that's anybody's game. Zemun and Beijing. I think Zemun is probably the favorite in that one. Ljubljana and Kranj. These are two familiar foes. They've laced them up a few times against each other over the past several seasons. And then Piran and Tokyo, our final quarterfinal. So these are your 8 teams that will be competing for 20 G's tomorrow and an automatic spot in that World Tour final coming up next month in Beijing. Meantime, a little bit of break in the action for some entertainment here. These performers have spent a lot of time working on their craft, so we owe it to them to let them show us what they got before we get to our 2-point shootout qualifier. So I'll step out for a second. You enjoy this, and then when we get closer to the qualifier, I'll hop back on the mic. How's that sound? Deal? Deal.
再次掌声感谢精彩的舞之韵、主韵表演，再次掌声送给他们。
Yeah. All right.
好，接下来我们将迎来今天最后一项比赛——单项赛崂山啤酒投篮大赛。
So next up we have our shootout competition qualifier.
好，那么接下来也将为大家进行我们今天崂山啤酒投篮大赛的预赛环节。
We're going to see a display right here of long-range shooting. Let's explain the rules to you guys. It's really simple. We have 5 balls here, 5 balls here for a total of 10 balls or 10 points.
好，那么今天我们这个崂山啤酒投篮大赛的规则也是非常简单，现场有10名选手参加，每人有2个点，1辆球车上5个球，每人共计10次投篮的机会。
So we're going to have shooters representing each team, and there is no time limit, but it is the top 4 shooters with the most made shots in the shortest amount of time to advance.
好，今天我们到场的所有球队，每队将会选出1名代表来参加崂山啤酒投篮大赛，10个球，没有时间限制，投中最多的前4名将会晋级到我们明天的决赛环节。
And we will have the finals tomorrow.
All right, so we now got to the final event of day 1. That would be our 2-point shootout qualifier. So we'll have 1 shooter from each team that will take 10 shots. The top 4 scores in the shortest amount of time will move on to tomorrow's final. So they got 2 racks, 5 balls apiece. Whoever makes the most, they move on. Top 4 scores. So Agnes Kavard for Team Riga. He's up first. Splits his first 2 shots. Splits the first 4. And makes 3 total on that first rack. Oh, he's hot on into the second rack. And then he cooled off. So Kavars finishes with 5 makes to start things off. Next up, it's the Birdman. Representing Ljubljana, the reigning World Tour champs. He had the shot going today on the court. Only 1 make on that first rack, though. He's going to have to really heat up here on the second rack. Okay, he's got back-to-back. Uh-oh, he got the stroke going now. I think he's feeling it. Uh-oh, he's feeling it like a masseuse. So 6 of them as the Birdman goes 5 for 5 on the second rack. So here's the Sphinx now. Representing Team Piran, undefeated here, day 1 of pool play. Nice rotation on the ball. But only 2 makes on that first rack. Now he's got 3. 4. Straight on. He can tie for the lead here. He's got 6. Is he going to clear the second rack too? Ah, he knew it.
Next up, representing Team Kranj,
All right, represent Team Kranj. It's going to be Mensu Julovic now. 6 is the mark to beat. He's got 2. He got 3. Shooting him left of the rim.
4
makes.
Now representing Team Tokyo, Masahiro Komatsu.
Hamamatsu from Team Tokyo. That release is not the prettiest you're going to see, but does it get results? Not so much in this one. So 4 makes. I believe he did that in a shorter time than Julovic, so he's still in it, barely. Wang Jiao Mi. Of Team Shenzhen. The lefty. Oh, look at the rotation on the ball. Okay, after 2 makes, he went cold. There's another make. Okay, he's going back to back. Okay, 3 in a row. 6 makes. So we got a 3-way tie for first.
Next up, representing Team.
That's going to put both of our 4 make mark out. So Julovic and Komatsu both done. Here's Rasic from Team Zemun Master. He might mess around and make every ball. I jinxed him. 4 or 5 on the first rack. This is the first on the second rack. Okay, he's got 5 makes. Oh, in and out. Oh, he missed again. Let's see if he can get 6 here. Oh, and 6. We're gonna be going to our time.
Representing Team Novi Sad, AlWahda, Marco Savic.
All right, for the top-ranked team in the world, Marco Savic. He's gonna step up and show us what he's got. First shot, way off the mark. Next 2, dot. Oh. Oh. He's got 5 makes. He's got 6 makes. Oh, he got Steph wet and decided to walk away. Still made 6 and in a relatively quick amount of time. That would have been dope had he made that. All right, Jia Wang. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, he finally missed one. His 7th shot. We got a new leader. Oh, he's running away with it. Oh. 8 makes for Jia Wang.
And our final shooter of the evening, representing Team Haidian, Beijing.
好，下一位来自中国海淀张萌，做好准备，加油！
Meng Jiang, Team Haidan, last shooter of the day. And we're seeing a repeat. First 3, good. First 4, money. Oh, okay, missed the last one on the first rack. On to the second round, it's 5. That's 6. That's 7. Going for 8. Oh, 7 makes instead. That's good for second. And we had 5 players make 6. So we're going to have to check the times on the 5 players who made 6 shots, which is Blas Schreiner, Simon Finsgaard, Yuan Tao Mei, Laser Rasic, and Marco Savic. We know the top 2 spots were our last 2 shooters.
And advancing into the shootout competition finals, we have from Team Shenzhen, Jing Wang.
Okay, so Jia Wang is locked in. We know that. Marco Savic for Novi Sad AlWahda is in. And
from Team Haidian, Meng Jiang.
From Haidian,
Shootout qualifier leader from Team
Meng Jiang. And from Team Shenzhen, Yao Tao Mei. All right. So once again, this is what our quarterfinals look like tomorrow. It's win or go home, baby. Novi Sad AlWahda in Riga, followed by Zemun in Beijing, The other side of the bracket, Ljubljana and Kranj, followed by Piran and Tokyo. Those are the 8 teams lacing them up for 20 G's starting tomorrow here in Chengdu. Double check the start time. But you'll wanna join us tomorrow at about 4:45 local time. That's when we start our introductions for our final day of play here in Chengdu. But what a day it was for day one, y'all. We appreciate you watching the live stream, and make sure you join us again tomorrow. It's only going to get better, I promise you. All right, signing off from day one, I'm Kyle Montgomery saying peace out. We'll see you tomorrow here in Chengdu, 4:45 local time.